I thought that was stuff you put in your hair.
Hey, did you know they forgot to make the YouTube stream live? They forgot to hit live on the YouTube side. There we go. They just did it. Fuck yeah. Okie dokie. Closing the Twitch. How lovely of them. Okay, we're gonna go back to the beginning and then hit live. Oh, this is terrible. Wow. Theater mode. Full mode. Full screen. No, now we gotta go to Twitch. I'm doing my best here. Yeah. Closing that up. Yeah. Creation Mod Con Day 2. Shut up. Sorry. We're fixing this. They forgot to set their thing live and it was all weird. Okay. That's the wrong one. Twitch. Creation Mod Con. Got it. Okay. This'll do it. Finally. Yes, technical difficulties all day long. Give me a sec.
Hi folks, Professor Boondoggle and Scott from Fudge Muppet here, and being the highly proficient scientist that I am, I know the importance of questions and answers.
Well then, is there any better way to kick off Day 2 of Creation ModCon 2026 than with a Q&A? Isn't that right, Professor? So let's not tarry and get straight to your questions.
Okay. Q&A. What's going on with it?
Hello,
There we go.
everybody. Alright. We are here for Creation ModCon 2026, the Q&A. I have a bunch of people from all the different projects, and we've got a bunch of questions that we compiled from yesterday. Why doesn't everyone go down the line and introduce themselves? First off, I am Arcane Impact. I am design director for Beyond Skyrim Iliac Bay and lead organizer for Creation ModCon.
How's it going, Arcane? This is Argor from Beyond Skyrim Cyrodiil. Hopefully you can hear me just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's,
Vampire
should really
Masquerade.
be Galero first, but I'm Dronicus. I'm the creative director for the Vampire the Masquerade Reawaken project.
And I'm Galero, the lead developer and project lead for Vampire
Streamer needs to
Masquerade
turn
Reawaken.
his voice up.
Hello, I'm Hendris. I am oh god. I do stuff on Atmora, War Square, and the Arcane University.
Reed Stilt. I'm the writing lead for Argonia and Morrowind.
Hey, I'm Sevens, or Sev if it's easier, and I'm the lead level designer for the known Uncharted Veronier project.
Dronian looks really good.
And
Yeah.
hi, I'm Sim. I'm the lead 3D artist for Beyond Skyrim Morrowind.
Karami. Avatar on her.
Welcome to Creation ModCon.
Thank you.
My
thank
wife
you.
is mildly obsessed with
I should-
Karami.
Someone was asking if there's background music. There should be some background music. But I can't
I
hear
do hear some on the stream.
the final mix in my thing, so let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, and I will adjust that as we go.
Someone
Day 2
mentioned that
event
the
that
first
covers
four
like 3
people should turn
project.
up
Yeah.
their volume and spin.
Basically,
most
con.
people, I guess.
I agree.
Let me boost
I can
myself
try and
a
get
little
it.
bit.
can try and get a bit closer.
Morrowind
to
Mod Jam has like
Yeah.
50 people every time. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's the same
I mean,
that we
these
had to
projects
follow.
covered dozens of people apiece, though.
Music is too loud now. There we
A
go.
Morrowind Mod Jam can be just like 1 or 2 people.
Eventually we'll get there. We do have questions though.
Suspiciously, some of the OpenMW plugins these days seem to be mostly AI coded.
Questions.
Not to say that everyone's doing it, but you know, it's
Getting louder, actually.
it's really good that the
Getting louder.
OpenMW engine is as resilient
It's
as it
getting
is. Is all I'm
louder,
saying.
It's coming for us.
Because in the Skyrim space, the
It's all the hype you
AI
up,
coded
let's go.
plugins are bad, crashy even.
Is it a battle? I just put on like a playlist of a bunch of Beyond Skyrim music. So there might be a battle being
OpenMW's
mixed in there.
scaling,
Have
sorry, resiliency is so good.
Use the chill
I'm
out
just
mix.
saying.
We have a specific one for that.
Oh, that one definitely puts me to sleep. It's so nice.
But yeah, a billion Lewis
I use
scripters
that a lot
didn't
when I'm writing.
like spawn out of
Let's start
nowhere
off
in the
on
last
Can't
year.
because
You
I
know
would
what
just
I mean?
put me to sleep.
With
Let's
Hendris,
see.
how would you like to talk about Roscria?
Like to hear about
Magic
Roscria.
had asked, Roscria will feel like Hofengar and Winterhold? Like, what's the climate gonna be?
Oh good god. Okay,
1,
so
2,
Roscoe's
3,
climate
4,
is it's either
5.
a bit on the warm side or it's just completely frigid.
6.
The south of
There are
Roscrea
effectively 6 projects, Con,
will
but you're right. You're
feel-
absolutely right.
The area around Crangel, it's definitely very east marshy, right? You've got pools of like volcanic activity. You've got hot springs, or I guess just little sulfur stuff. And then in the west of Roscrea, the southwest, that's where we'll have a cool forest and some cliffs. So things feel a bit more like a bit between like Falkreath and Harfinger. And then the north is generally very winter-holdy in its feel, especially the most northern tip and the center of the island. They are going to be very
So
frigid,
Roscria is going to be like a
which means
micro
it will
Skyrim
feel
with a
bit more
different
like
culture.
Pale, like the north of Pale.
I like
It's
that.
hard to like make comparisons, but
I
we've
feel
got a bit
like
of everything
making,
there, right? We've got a good chunk of Eastmarch, Falkreath, Harfingar, and then just
Yeah.
Pale.
And I
That's cool.
And as Chad Cooney points out, yeah, I'm also the lead of Atmora, so
Yep.
I can also ask, I can also answer Atmora questions should they come up. But I'm technically here for Roscrea.
I did
Have
see
more
someone
questions,
ask,
yep.
what about Admora? And I imagine the answer is snow.
Yeah.
Atmora
Ice.
actually has a couple of ideas for some cool biomes,
Mhm.
but they are all still work in progress, and I'm not sure I'm gonna be at. I think my art lead is going to kick me in the ass. Should I
Yeah.
Do you think
spoil
that would
stuff
also
yet.
be like largely volcanic activity, adding warmth to Admora? Because I know like largely it's supposed to be taken over by the Frostfall, right?
Yeah, so Atmora, okay, we are currently redesigning a lot of our regions, but we do have
Ooh,
plans
okay.
for a volcanic activity. For a region that is, that's got a good chunk of volcanic activity, and that volcanic activity makes a bit of just plant life possible. We do have plans for this region, that would be Hjarvidre.
20-year-old game. Describe Skyrim.
I think that's going to be by far the most colorful biome that we've got for Atmora.
All right. We've got. Let's move on to Ezroniant. We've got a question from Jan Barbara.
Ezroniant looks
2161,
interesting.
Who, well, less of a question, but more of a what? I thought they were at the concepting stage. So what?
Yes.
How exactly was the transition? What pushed Ezroniant from that stage into getting into level design? And have you gotten into implementation yet for Ezroniant?
Yeah, so Ezronia was a conscious decision from us to not show anything until we had like a pretty decent bulk of level design already in. far as implementation goes, we haven't gotten to anything like that yet. There's still a lot of writing that needs to be fully finalized before we can do anything.
Isronia looks
quest-wise or anything like
interesting,
that.
if nothing else.
But yeah, since I've been on the project for the last year,
compared to
I think?
other,
Yeah, it was September when I joined.
put
so
Skyrim
obviously
somewhere
my
else
1 year
projects.
Ooh.
anniversary. It was a little bit difficult trying to nail down and finalize and get assets to sort of to express the certain biomes that we wanted to go for. We have a few biome tests that are not, like fleshed out, but should be able to be showing those later today. I'm pretty sure we hit the charity incentive for that.
I believe
So
we did.
yeah, it's been difficult trying to narrow down what assets we want to use and where. But it's an interesting challenge, to say the least. I'm sure every other project can agree that's always one of the biggest hurdles, is just getting something into the game.
Mm-hmm. Just getting past that
Valve
initial
has
hurdle
30th
of,
birthday
okay,
tomorrow.
We're doing
Really?
this actually.
Yeah, it's difficult to do, especially with
The future of the Elder Scrolls in the
not
Chimtastic
everyone is
fanfic mods
available
that
all
expand the
time to
setting.
have, like,
You
constant
aren't
conversations about what
wrong,
we wanna do and
actually.
where we want to put certain things. So,
Gonna be honest with you,
Paulson was actually one of the first ones
Bethesda
to
hasn't had a good
use,
track
like, a
record
large bulk
with
of the design we have. I'm sure the
like
other
treating the
Beyond
Elder
Sky
Scrolls
know
with the
Paulson very
kind
well. He
of
is an absolute demon in the
passion
creation kit. It's
that
insane.
the community has.
Yeah.
It's very clear that for a lot of people at Bethesda, this is either just a job or they
Let us move on to
they want to do their
we've got
own thing.
Argonia.
They aren't really interested too
Another
much
question
in the
from
setting,
Magica
right?
Magica Addict, which I'm not surprised. They are incredibly enthusiastic. I love working with them.
So it comes down to
I read that Red Sutri is part of the Kingdom of Leowyn in the 4th era. What is the situation there?
Okay, so this is a little tricky because it's really a lot of meta information. So when we originally wrote Red
Hold on.
Sutri, it was going to be part of County Leowyn, but in Argonia due to limitations on the creation kit. Like, you just couldn't get that far east in Leowyn, so it got shifted into the Argonia world space. But then we were running into issues with needing to build a Cyrodiil village with like a fraction of the actual Cyrodiil assets that an actual Cyrodiil village would have.
Yes.
So last summer we decided to just overhaul the whole town, turn it into a Eternian village, and sort of like just shift the border to the other side of the town. There's some related lore. I think last Creation ModCon we mentioned that like the town of Ericta used to be part of Leowyn as well, and during the 4th era, like early 4th era, borders shifted around a bit. Same situation happens lore-wise with Red Sutri, and that's how it ends up in Argonia proper now.
Interesting.
Consequently, there was a version of Red Sutri I had helped write at one point. but now it's
Yes, you
dust.
did. There are echoes of your original writing there. Like, most of your characters are still there with similar personalities.
It was nice to see the showcase.
It's so interesting how those ideas get carried forward.
Yep.
I always like to think of Beyond Skyrim as like we build on the bones of previous attempts at things.
It's kind of funny.
sometimes.
ESO has some
Show
areas
some giants.
that are
Yeah,
based on
Johanna is that
Tamriel
way as
rebuilt.
well, where we're
Incorrect.
like, oh, we're keeping this and this and this from these
what do you
previous
call it?
versions, and then doing our own spin on
Either in name or
There's
in
a lot of that in
concept.
Argonia, especially in Red Sutri, Vericta, those two in particular, because those were like the first
Specifically in,
two
like,
settlements ever written for
Dishon
Argonia, and then we had
and,
to. Well, then a bunch of our writing
what is the other place called?
was
Stonefalls,
lost,
yeah.
so we had to start rebuilding. But we were all like, okay, what do we remember from these two locations as we remake them?
Lost?
Oh, that's interesting. Going off of like memory.
Yeah.
Lost, that's
All right.
crazy.
Moving
What
on
was it?
to Vampire the Masquerade Reawakened.
Oh, here we go.
I'm actually interested myself in this question.
Yeah.
Joe A asks, I wonder why this team chose Skyrim for this. for this Vampire the Masquerade remake instead of Fallout? I
Probably
mean,
the perk system.
considering the
First of all-
guns.
Melee system.
First of all, hello everyone on the stream.
Fallout's
and
melee
yeah,
is trash.
About this question, this is one of the most commonly asked questions about the project. Besides, why don't you use Sky UI? So I'll answer this one firstly. So the main reason is that Skyrim itself, as a vanilla game, and not to mention 15 years of legacy of people's modding, is a huge source of assets that we can use and build this project. I'm talking models, I'm talking textures, I'm talking every asset that is available there is already allowing me to build half the game which takes place in the 12th century, as well as some mods that provide assets for modern knights. In 15 years of time, there's a lot that we can use, and we use this because I started this project knowing that I would probably have to do all the heavy lifting myself in the creation kit, which didn't turn out to be that far off wrong, because I'm still pretty much making like 80% of this project alone with my bare hands in CK for the past 5 years.
Vampire the
and I
Masquerade
had
Reawakened,
several
yeah.
people, like 4 people supporting me in CK in different matters, like modding Dronicus himself is responsible for fixing spelling mistakes and making small modifications into the project. Without him, this project would have more spelling mistakes than there are complaints about Thalmor. But the other reason is that Skyrim has well fleshed out magic, and we could just piggyback off of that. There's alchemy and potions. There's magic that we can use, which is perfect for using the vampiric disciplines. It also
Honestly,
has,
Sky UI
vampirism,
has a bigger base
the
of
vanilla
mods to
game.
work with
And we
than
can
Fallout 4 Script
utilize
Extender.
that. Just with small modifications, we can make it more accurate to the tabletop RPG systems that are in Vampire the Masquerade.
Vampire the Masquerade
UI
Reawakened.
is simpler to change,
Very interesting.
Rather than Pip-Boy, because that would take a lot more work for us to change the Skyrim
The UI.
system and radiation system into
Radiation.
Vampire the Masquerade mechanics.
Yeah.
And
That
try
would
to
be interesting to
utilize
have a vampire pad.
it would. I mean, in Modern Knights, if you could just pull
it
up
would
a
be
cell phone,
yeah.
it would be a cell phone in Modern Knights. But there is just one tiny little problem. The Modern Knights in this project are not so modern because this is 1999. All we got is the immortal Nokia.
Explaining why a total conversion mod is way easier than making a game from scratch.
Has definitely better graphics than Skyrim.
Depends on what you're trying to do with it.
But let's face it, both games
Thanks
are
to the
already
script
outdated,
extender, this
games in
is
terms of
definitely
graphics.
not the case.
We are not winning any beauty contests by making a project on either of these games. We're not competing with Unreal Engine on how pretty they are. We can make them prettier, but then again, in terms of if somebody asks this question in terms of graphics, it's really not a non-question at this point. After 15 years.
No, I mean the strength in this in the creation engine is the modability and the flexibility. Like as you mentioned, there are so many modern things that you already can add. You can sort of pick and choose and piggyback off of the work of others because there's been such a wide array of mods made for Skyrim.
There is one other argument to be made about this whole thing. The fact that this game has older graphics plays nicely with the Vampire the Masquerade community. Vampire the Masquerade community is addicted to a game called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is not the thing that we are remaking, by the way, if the chat is actually asking this to themselves.
Redemption.
So I'm clarifying. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption was a Y2K game. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines came out in 2003. And these are two completely separate games. But everybody fell in love with Bloodlines. And the thing that people noticed about our project is that we look old, but we look old in terms of like Bloodlines 1 kind of old.
Yeah.
And everybody likes that because we start being very similar to will look like
Bloodlines, yeah.
the game they fell in love with, which
That's right.
Which is a big plus.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Redemption, even though it plays and has a story of
Pretty much
redemption.
that's all I could possibly add to.
I mean, it doesn't play like Redemption. It has a
to
story of
this
redemption.
question.
Yeah.
I mean, besides the fact that there are no shields
Coffee.
in Fallout, and there's
There are
more
no shields in
variety
Fallout.
in terms of melee weapons
Yeah.
and melee weapon animations, which is also a big part of the Dark Ages segments of the game.
All right, let's move on to
So, yeah.
Morrowind.
Morrowind.
I've got a
Beyond Skyrim,
another
Morrowind.
Magica Attic question here. Dagonfell, are all the NPCs Nords? Like, what's the makeup?
It's Snords and Dunmer, House Dunmer. Though Dagonfell was originally a Nord settlement, but since the eruption of Red Mountain, House Redoran sent a good amount of Dunmer to settle the island as a way to rebuild. And there's like some tensions here because of that. Because local Nords see it as a hostile takeover. It is more diverse, perhaps, than just all Nords.
I do know from, what time I've spent around in the Morrowind build that a lot of the Reavers, Reavers, right, in the New North, are Nords.
Yeah, Reavers.
So do you think much of the Nordic population there is not necessarily in the city?
I think that, I mean, the population still seems to be pretty high in the city as Nords. I think that it's just everyone's kind of got spread out and, like, not everyone, like, maybe they were from the city once upon a time, but...
And then as the Dunmer moved in, they sort of got kicked out.
Could be. I
Could
imagine
be.
they feel displaced.
That
I mean,
is-
the
that
Red
brings
Ren
a lot of people
are
to piracy.
religious.
Yeah.
All right. Moving down the line. For Cyrodiil, we have a question from Fruit Loop Leviathan. I love that
Fruit
username.
Loop Leviathan. Nice name.
Is the College of Whispers prestigious in the lore? I also imagine that's a bit of a question of like what are the common attitudes towards the College of Whispers versus the Synod?
Yeah.
So, a lot of the old kind of ideologies on the original Mages Guild still carried over into the Synod and College of Whispers. It's just not to the same extent. People, I should say, opinions on both guilds are divided amongst various people around province and the Empire and beyond. Many of the mages are pretty good representatives of their guild, and you help people out, and so that helps give them prestige. College of Whispers is a little bit trickier because they're harder to find usually, but they also at the same time are able to deal with more unique and esoteric problems that the Synod can't.
Necromancy.
And so they do have
Curses.
prestige in that manner. And both are pretty political guilds. They both pander to the elite of the Empire. So if you compare it to something like the College of Winterhold, where they're just mages who are outcast from society, yeah, they're definitely more ingrained into the society as a whole, for sure. But you can see a little bit of that in Bruma, where people, a lot of people seem as stuck up and closed off, but a lot of people still go to them for help.
Okay. I mean, obviously they're stand-ins for the
Down the
Mages Guild,
line,
but with different themes.
For everyone
Synod and the
on
College of Whispers, I
Beyond
mean.
Skyrim, I'm sure we can all talk about this a little bit. With new spells, will there also be new weapon or armor enchantments to learn? And I know that the answer is yes. because I know that Morrowind you showed off the wind spells that also have their own enchantments.
And the boots of lava walking, lest we forget.
That's right. That's right.
I forget those.
So
Yeah, there's been a few, right?
I mean, I'm aware that we've got a good repository of available spells and magic effects over in BS Assets, and something tells me that that almost every project is going to at least pull some of that, for their project. But as far as like unique spells go, it will probably just depend on the project itself. I know that Warskwear will have, for example, we do have a couple of like Atmoran adjacent spells over there, and just things that seem a bit more mythic, especially like wind magic, which was something that was kind of lacking from Skyrim itself, considering the Nords are very much like, air and wind and the breath of life kind of coded. And with the Rosquin Hawk Cult, for example, I do believe we have plans for like unique wind magic. I'm not sure if that's going to be unique to Rosquia or if it's also going to be used for other projects, but we will effectively have one big pool of magic effects courtesy of Beyond Skyrim assets, and then every project will just pull from that and then do their own stuff, I believe.
Yeah, the wind and the water and the earth spells are assets, so multiple people use those. But I mean, was the question was asking about enchantments and specifically, or was it about magic?
I noticed that Beyond Skyrim was using different elemental
enchantments
magics.
aren't. I don't know if we've.
And I don't know how compatible that's going to be with like other
I'm not
magic
sure how many
mods.
of those effects transferred over to armor enchantments and weapon enchantments. I think we had poison. No, that was just a.
I know I did a what was it?
Always wonder about like
a
added spells
custom wind
from
enchantment for some of the
big
Iliac Bay
overhaul
Weather
mods,
weapons.
because it
Like,
means
there's a
more
secret one
compatibility
you can find
patches
for
will be
the
required
custom
for
wind.
large
like a wind
mod
and
loadouts that want to take advantage of
something
spells
like
like
that. It has a
those,
chance
but
for
not
disarm.
necessarily the same.
Yeah, I guess because they're around, I'm sure enchantments will show up, but I'm not sure how much are currently there.
Yeah, I don't think there's a
know that
lot right now in the shared repository, but all the effects are there for people to play with.
I know that at least up in Atmora, and probably also Rosquare, we've got our sights set on a couple of enchantments that are more geared towards specific playstyles, which means that you have like a weapon or a piece of armor that if you wear it, let's say you're better at one specific school of magic, but your stamina runs out quicker, or you can
downsides are fine.
Better two-handed damage, but you will suck at sneaking. So things that are more geared towards specific playstyles, which
makes
is something
sense.
I think Test 3 Morrowind love to use.
I mean, the boots of blinding speed were all about that. You get very fast, but you can't see.
Yeah, you get like upsides for one playstyle and downsides for another, so you have to like pick and choose.
Fair enough. But again, those don't feel really in line with the idea of making a new landmass with new quests. It really feels like they just want to change the mechanics for the sake of changing the mechanics. And I think that's okay. It's just
Romora 989. Can I pet that dog?
Oof.
Which I was actually just talking about. Yes, we have a hyena pet.
It's going to require more compatibility patches with large loadouts, basically.
There was at
You'd
one
rather
point
have an open
planned
MW
for a Twilight Wolf
for Oblivion
pet that hasn't been
than a Sky Oblivion?
implemented, but like
Me too, but I'm fine with having both, especially the way Sky Oblivion is being made. Remember that Sky Oblivion is not
any of our creatures that make sense.
just dumping
I've been having a lot
Oblivion
of fun dragging
into
that
the
hyena
Skyrim engine.
around on adventures across
They
town
are
completely.
recontextualizing stuff.
I like them a lot.
The example I keep
very
using
happy
because I
with,
watched it being built.
Very happy with how that
you know,
whole
Crowhaven, the
ended up coming
place where the Grey Prince sent you to find his father, Lord Leviticus's legacy. They are changing that from a crumbled imperial fort to a ruined imperial villa, which has an attached garrison. And that's because after Lord Leviticus's time in the Legion, he retired to that imperial villa, and his guards were there to help him watch over the domain, basically. And when all the nasty business went down with his family,
I am not allowed to repeat which one that is for Argonia.
It fell into ruin.
You all know which one I'm talking about.
So interestingly enough, when we were scrolling through all the quest achievement things in Skyrim for the Vampire Project, one of the things that's in there is bunnies slaughtered. And
But
we
yeah.
decided to keep that one and just throw some bunnies
As
out
far
there.
as the
Oh, that's
One
like
thing I'd like
it's
to add
important to
about,
know that
Sky
Skyblivion
Pets
isn't
thing
just
is
like a
that,
lazy
Time
dump
Gangrel in Vampire the Masquerade
of
has, an ability called
what do you
animalism,
call
and
it?
one of them is feral whispers, and this is a discipline which allows you to literally recruit
It isn't just a
any
lazy
animal
dump
to your side.
of
Nice.
the
And you can literally walk
of
out
like
walk
Elder
with a
Scrolls
pig
4,
on
you
your
know.
side, or a
And that's
goose.
important.
I
would
love that.
We got geese.
You got geese?
I mean, it's
That's
literally
incredible.
medieval. You got animals in the middle of this. It's literally medieval city.
Oh, you know,
Prague,
and in
so
London.
you have animals in the streets.
Yeah. Oh, that would be fun.
There was literally a historical profession of swine killers who were literally culling down pigs who were breeding too much in city streets.
Mm-hmm. It's not a remastered, no.
Necromantically raised geese.
No,
I
it's
guess,
not.
Or what is it? Vampires? Vampire thralled geese? Sounds
Yeah, or-
terrifying.
Would be called ghouls, but anyway, yeah.
No, in
Yes,
the recent
that's-
campaign that I've been running, we had a person who had a ghoulified donkey that was their companion.
There's,
A
there's one
ghoulified
creature we have
donkey.
on Mora, which I think we're also trying to get onto Rosquare. I think that's currently your little claim, Marga. It's a penguin that is described as having the temperament of a geese. It's going to be weak to the chicken model, and it's just going to I don't know, aggro on to the player on sight.
And it's not really a pet, but anyone
It's not
who's
a pet,
been
but someone.
no,
Yeah,
this is the same way. Anyone who's been playtesting Iliac Bay recently, I'm sure, has had the house gremlin follow you
love
to
the house
the ends of the
gremlin.
earth for no reason,
Oh goodness me!
just to steal 1 gold from you.
Duh.
It was funny
It's
when
because
I
he's a
was-
real bro. All right.
When I was first added to the project as a level designer, I remember
Roscrea.
just walking around for a while to get used to it and finding the house gremlin. I was like, "There's no way you guys put this in here." He's so funny.
There's so many fail safes to stop him if he's outside of the house, and all of them fail.
He's too
don't know
powerful.
why.
He is too powerful.
Too powerful indeed.
I don't understand.
Cyrodiil has we have a crevice. We'll probably have a crevice crawler spider, I think. But the more memeable thing we currently have, which probably won't make it, the full release, is our current house cats, because we have house cats.
Mhm.
Our current house cat model is absolutely horrifying. And,
Is it the one,
we
the
have,
meme model?
It is. It is indeed
Oh,
the meme
no.
model.
The one with the blank stare. Right. Oh my goodness!
Stares into your soul.
The
Yeah.
wooden demon cat.
I remember seeing that one the first time I actually entered the Beyond Skyrim assets world space, and I just. it just stayed into my
I
soul.
love
So
changing
not-
too much
not really a
about
pet, but there was a
the
point
game
where
systems and
when we were
mechanics.
playtesting, I angered the nuns inside
I
the
like
monastery
it,
where you start,
but I
and
like
they
doing it
followed
on
me
my own
outside
terms,
and,
and I
followed
like
me
being
all the
able
way
to
across
mix
town
and
trying to
match
kick my
new
ass.
land mods
And,
with
you know,
the
but
aforementioned
like I said,
changing
not
too
a
much
pet, but
stuff.
still,
I
anytime
don't
came
want
out
to
of
be
a
at the
building, there were
whim
nuns, waiting there
of
pissed
the
off and ready to
large
go.
That
overhaul
feels like a
mod,
Monty
of the
Python
large
sketch.
landmass mods, as to what systems I
As we
change
go
because
over
they may or
I
may
don't
not be compatible. You know.
think we've discussed anything like pets or followers.
That's
like
my
I'm
personal
sure it's on the
opinion.
table.
Obviously,
We
they have
have
their
a
own
few
creative
really
differences,
interesting
you know.
creatures concepted. So we
And
could probably look into doing something, but it's not
eventually,
like
we'll
a
have to
high
mete
priority
out
right
a whole litany of compatibility patches. Thankfully, these
pretty
people
cool.
aren't
Same in-
Arthmore, and don't get patches
No,
taken
no,
down
Same
off
in
of the
Morrowind,
Nexus.
We haven't really
For
we've tossed
I
around the
respect
idea
Arthmore's
of doing sort of
hustle
something
as
like
the
right now.
Yeah.
the unofficial
Same here.
patch
Furthermore,
guy,
no
and I
pets in
don't
New North, but
actually dislike all the
writing a
things
quest
that
to
other
get a pet
people
was,
have
like,
said
first thing I did
about, you know, the
for
patches
the
like, oh
non-New
no,
North writing.
it
So, it's
overreached
floating around
and
out there. I
changed
won't
the
say which
contents
one
of
it
a
is,
mine.
but
I don't
it's there.
care about that.
Imagine when most of your
I don't care about it
playable
fixing the
space is,
restoration
like,
loop.
small islands.
The only
it
issue I
makes
have with
pets
Arthmor's
less,
behavior has been throwing a fit and having
less
stuff taken
attractive
down off of the
as a
Nexus.
gameplay element. Just like,
That's
oh
it.
boy,
That's the
I left my
only
pet
issue I
6
have. I
islands
love his
over.
work,
Oh.
but we should be able to mod the mods. It's that simple.
Unless it's a pet Cedric.
Wasquare does have
Mhm.
A
the
swimming
rock
pet
scraper.
would be
It's
interesting.
pets.
Oh, I love the
those are
rock
good.
scrapers. They're so
They're just
cute.
little guys. Yeah.
Survival and perk mods,
One
yeah.
thing I hope we can still get in is have, I don't want to say regional variants, but rock scrapers with different, I suppose, textures on their carapaces or houses, shells, whatever they are.
Oh yeah, we'll
Just
definitely
so
get
we can-
that, and I'll do
Yeah.
that myself. If we
Would
need
you
to get
get
this.
like
Yeah.
decorated ones? Like people do scrimshaw
Okay.
on their rock scrapers.
Okay, so we do have that in like it's implied in dialogue that the rock scrapers used to come in like gem variants and whatnot, and be like highly personalized, but that's like a bit of a lost art or like a bit of a lost tradition. And the current rock scrapers are all in this like bit mossy greenish rock texture, but I would like to have like a snow covered, an icy variant, and one that's more the basalt or the like volcanic rock texture. That
I
we've
like
got
the two
going on
islands,
so they're a bit more
Roskria and
camouflaged, right?
oh god, I can't
That's
pronounce
cool.
the name.
No, we need to
anymore.
move on to the next question, but at
Yeah.
the same time, like, just picture this: a rock scraper
Esroniate.
wrapped in
Yeah.
Christmas lights.
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh,
To
no.
go along with
Yes.
the Johanna Christmas tree.
Yes.
Oh,
This
I
is a
love
bit
the
meandering. They need a moderator to keep them on like topic. I think.
Okay. Well, next question is for Roskria anyway. So,
goodness. Yeah.
from Sareth Veros, and I was wondering this myself. Did he say invisible or invincible cabbages?
Okay, so it was the invincible cabbage.
Was it a-
Wasquare had
Do cabbages
So-
normally die in Skyrim? What happened?
no, it's so, what I think it was the case. I'm not sure if it still is, but at least it was there for a couple of years. For some reason, right? We just had a head of cabbage and a couple of like other vegetables just spawning outside of Crane Shore, just right outside the gate in the middle of the road. Right? We don't know where they come from, and anytime we deleted them, they just reappeared. So it kind of just it was this invincible cabbage that you just couldn't get rid of, right? It's unkillable, so to speak, undeletable.
Oh.
It's like the
Make reference
gremlin.
to-
They broke containment.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's oh, I don't know. It's I do feel like we need to pay some homage to that sometime later in the mod. Some like I don't know, some little Easter egg or whatever. But that's still in the plans, or I don't know. We haven't really decided on anything yet. It's just that the idea of just an invincible cabbage is just very funny.
This is why I've been saying once
re-
we release something,
Yeah.
I want to do like a Wild Wasteland patch with all of the in jokes.
Fair.
Just
Fair.
add them all back in.
I'd be
One
okay
like
with that.
cabbage follower, invincible cabbage follower.
Oh, if
I
we
know
could get a
there's a-
cabbage that just rolls along behind you, incredible.
Oh,
Incredible.
We also
We
got
do
to
have
make
that.
sure
we do have that already.
You
We
have
do
to
have
like
that
make
already in game.
sure
that it rolls
add-
behind you.
So, if you remember Vanilla Skyrim, you've got the little light balls in Ingle Sparrow.
Oh,
Couldn't we actually just like use that? I don't know, scale it up to like 1.5, and then just use the cabbage mesh for it.
I'm gonna
not
try that. That's gonna be my
pretty
next,
sure- I'm
my
pretty
like
sure
live
they-
Or-
stream.
Or rig it to the Dwemer sphere.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, just remove everything from the Dwemosphere except for the sphere.
yeah.
Just a cabbage with a Dwemer sphere head.
Okay. I'm gonna
Um.
quickly just mention that in the Rosquin brainstorming channel.
Oh my god.
I know for Iliac, we're gonna have to add a bunch of random Catarayas everywhere. That's a big thing over there. I know that Nugamentum has slipped in a fair few Catarayas under the map into the merges at some point.
Oh yeah, I would be surprised if Esroni doesn't have a an Abeclendrian hanging around somewhere.
I'm refraining from adding all the silly stuff yet, but maybe when we get further in, I might sneak some things in there and see what makes it into the build. Because
Ooh, we have Sothis Hill from elsewhere here as well. I can
Sothis
ask
Hill
an
from
elsewhere
elsewhere?
question.
Well, yes.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
I hope my voice is clear. My throat is a bit funny right now.
You're doing fine. I'm just gonna turn you down a little bit. Just doing live audio balancing. It's fun.
We do it live.
I do this for money sometimes, but usually then I have a soundboard. Anyway, Lorenzo Orange asks, Lorenzo Orange 2004. Don't besmirch the name. Why aren't the Thalmor doing anything about the slavers in elsewhere?
Ha!
Well, this is a very complex question.
The
Thalmor
Thalmor
cannot-
executed purges.
Well, first of all, they're not a monolith, but also they cannot directly act this way. Rimmen, which is where the slavery is, which we based on the Elder Scrolls novels instead of the portrayal we see in ESO.
Thank
Rimmen
God.
is an independent city-state, which is in Anaquina, but is not part of the kingdom of Anaquina. Of course, it's very disputed. There's been a bunch of battles fought over this, but the Thalmor exist in the region as an influence on the geopolitics, but they do not control Anaquina. Anaquina is a client kingdom to the Dominionum. I'm quoting our
ESO's
our
pretty
writing
fun, but
lead here.
anytime you have the
So,
opportunity to make something better than
the
ESO,
Dominion,
you
the Thalmor are
should.
not the Dominion. The Thalmor are just a single kind of the Dominion. So, if they will act on the slavery, which is very obviously happening in Rimmen and in the territories controlled by the Rimmenese, who, by the way, are humans. They are not Khajiit. Yes, there will be some interactions, but it's not this simple. It's very complicated.
I mean, with how Rimmen looks, I mean, it's basically a fortress. So, yeah, I would
It is.
imagine there wouldn't be much that the Thalmor would be able to do against them. Are there like other slaver factions hanging around elsewhere that, more kind of low rent slavers out near, out in the deserts and whatnot that they might be doing more about because it's, it's not assaulting Rimmen.
I don't quite remember. I've been on this project for nearly a decade, and there's been a lot of writing switches.
Oh,
In
yeah.
terms of slaver factions, we have a faction called the Regulators, and you have actually seen on yesterday's stream the Regulator gear, the armor and the sword that Regulators have. So these are a faction which patrol around Rimmenese territories, not limited to Rimmenese territories, and just kind of terrorize the Khajiit locals.
I see.
And I do remember, but do not quote me on this, it might have changed since, the idea that was floating around a few years back of a Dunmer faction, which did help getting slaves for Rimmen. I'm not sure if this is still the case. And again, the response of the Thalmor of the Dominion is, it's hard to say. It's going to be very, very complex. And I'm
the
seeing
Altmer
this-
have
this
slaves.
question in chat right now saying,
The Altmer have
"Is
goblin
Khajiit
slaves."
slavery rooted in economic or cultural causes?" Officially, the slavery that they practice, they don't call it slavery. It's like
Yeah.
indebted servants.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they are forced to work for Rimmen, but Rimmen is kind of in a tough position economically where they cannot be open about it. It is kind of a cultural thing, as is Khajiit do not practice slavery. Khajiit are traditionally, well, not all are nomadic, but they are very free people. It's very much against their ethics. But there is a huge economic part of it because obviously it's. cheap
Did you know
labor,
that
you
in
can do
ESO,
whatever you want to,
goblins
and they do not
use
have
the
a
Murloc
place to
sound?
go if
The
they're not
I like the interpretation that Rimmen, because it is this bastion of slavery, there is this sort of disputed territory around it, this no man's land where it's like functionally tolerated even if it's not necessarily allowed, just because you have this whole like you can sort of take refuge in the area around Rimmen just as much as Rimmen itself.
Yeah.
There will be Rimmenese cities that are not Rimmen.
Good.
That have
That's
slaves.
good to hear.
Actually, one of those we showcased. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah.
There was this shot of a mine going from a mountain. There's places like these where slavery is practiced, but it's very much guarded. It's kind of hidden from the outside world, but Rimmen proper still has its influences. And the territory in the region of the Rims, there's been a lot of fighting, including with the nomadic faction of Khajiit, who have fought a lot with Rimmen in the northern territories, because historically the Rimmenese did not come from here. They were kind of like refugees. I'm simplifying this a lot. They came onto Khajiit land, they established the city. Did not go very well for Khajiit who used to live there, obviously. So there are a few centuries of Khajiit versus Rimmen beef. We will
Right, they are
be unpacking and exploring.
They're Akaviri, right? In like they're descendants of Akaviri. Yeah.
It is part of the culture. Akavir, Rimmen is also important to their culture. They claim they are descendants of Akaviri, and they left Cyrodiil because they were persecuted there and settled in the city. And you will be seeing, you can already see a lot in their art, a lot of symbolism around scales and snakes. The regulator armor, for example, has golden scales all around it, which are related to this. We're not going too hard on it either to not be like Planets of Hats world building, but it is something that's going to be very present in the aesthetics, the visuals of Rimmen, and then again in the culture. But I'm the art guy. This is the part I'm more familiar with the details of.
Yeah. I think that's fine.
Moving down the line, we come to
Marwyn?
Azroniat, and this was actually a question that I was poking at earlier. Magica Addict asks, how many islands are part of this world space? Like, what is the scale of this archipelago?
That's a very good question.
So, the archipelago that was shown in yesterday is sort of it's a small archipelago that is almost tacked onto two main larger islands. I
Which
don't
ones?
know a rough size estimate, but I'd say it's roughly maybe a Solstheim or two. For the main
Solstheim or
sort of
two, that's not bad.
islands. But
Yeah.
there's also going to be a bunch of offshooting islands.
Little islands,
It's generally quite a volcanic region, so there's been, a lot of splitting and tectonic plates moving and all of that.
Fair enough.
Short answer, yes, islands, lots of them.
Tectonic
there's
plates
going to be a lot of
don't
them, a lot of
necessarily
small
translate
ones.
to
We're
the Elder
hoping
Scrolls
to
world, though.
Implement a pretty robust, an easy travel system, so you don't have to swim everywhere. Like, we have some rafts in place. They don't have anything like hooked up yet.
Yeah, fast travel rafts.
But you're not gonna just be
Raft
wading in
travel.
water the entire time. Hopefully, we're gonna give you options to travel between said islands.
Yeah, definitely water walking will be helpful there.
Yep.
Kind
I'm
of
hoping to
similar
get some-
to Roscree in that way, right?
There's a lot of water, a lot of underwater stuff as well, which is hell to Navmesh. But we make.
We're
do.
talking about Azroniat
the
right now.
lament of the Roscoe level designers when it came to water level design and water nav meshing.
Yeah,
It's
the nav meshing isn't too difficult. It's a bit annoying, but working underwater is not the best in the CK.
Correct.
I mean, it can be a little obnoxious above water.
Yeah.
We make do.
yeah,
We make do
you
with
know,
the tools we have.
It's what, a 15-year-old engine at this point. It's gonna do what it's gonna do.
Well, it's. I mean, it's technically been
It's
an engine that's
technically,
just been
yeah.
tacked on since Morrowind. So I know. Crazy fact: the regions tab has not changed since Morrowind.
Awesome.
It has not been like updated. It's so fun
no.
to work with and doesn't crash. I promise.
Not even a little bit.
The creation kit crashes all the time.
Alright, moving down to Argonia. I have two smaller rapid fire questions for Argonia.
Have at it.
Number 1, are there any big cities in Argonia? And number 2, Hajmota armor? Yes.
No.
So, are there any big cities? Yes. Solrest, which is currently called Soara, roughly equivalent to, say, like Leyawen. That's the biggest city in Argonia. And as far as the Hajmota armor is concerned, we do have plans for an armor that you would use the Hajmota shell to make. We don't have like the concept art or 3D done for that, so we're not showing or talking about that beyond saying what I just said.
Yeah.
Would that be like a specific unique armor set for that, or like a general kite set?
It would be kind of like a general set.
I mean, that makes sense.
If I remember our tier list, it's like would be roughly equivalent to like Orcish, I think, is where it falls. Somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah, like how you can use, you know, any leather to make the leather set, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. In this particular case, as far as I remember, you do need to use the Hajmota shell as like the main component, and I think maybe the turtle shells as like a secondary component for it.
Ooh, it's all shells.
Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle armor when?
What?
As soon as we can get it.
No.
I mean, honestly,
Actually,
if
there's
you,
a
if
mod
you
for
make
that
that
already.
back
Now that-
piece just like a snapping turtle, you know, give it a few spikes and stuff, it could fit just fine.
Yeah, but I'm like 100%
They're
sure
currently
there is
discussing
actually a Teenage Mutant Ninja
Argonia.
Turtle armor set on the Nexus already.
Yeah.
So,
BS.
literally makes Argonians look like turtles.
Beyond Skyrim.
I actually want to play with that.
Yeah.
Let's see. For Vampire the Masquerade Reawakened.
Okay. Vampire the Masquerade Reawakened,
Mr.
yes.
Schadenfreude 8552 asks, is Manny GT the VA of the main character?
What?
So the short answer to that is no. We've got a guy named Frey. That's his Discord name. I'm not gonna dox his real name, but I think he does a great job of adding the melodrama that Christoph is kind of famous for, and he's also got a passable French accent. And it, this, we talked about this lead and stuff, but like this sort of opens up another thing that I kind of wanted to address that you said some people had commented on. First of all, there's a lot of Skyrim left in what we have right now. And it turns out that, and I think Sim alluded to this, that there's between 30 and 70 people in a given Skyrim town.
Yeah.
Like Markarth, I think, was the largest one at 70 some people, and I'm a little jealous of all of you people because you don't have to replace your NPCs. You can just use the
True.
Skyrim send in NPCs. But because we don't want everything to sound like Skyrim, we don't want you to walk through and see, a Talos statue in the square or whatever. Like, we want to scrub all that stuff out, which means we have to replace every NPC line, every NPC in the cities, and we also want the town to feel full, versus the original Vampire the Masquerade Redemption game where there was like 2 people in the entire town walking around. So that there's still a lot of work to be done there as far as getting volunteer voice actors to put in the time to fill all the different events that trigger when you go past an NPC, if you're carrying a torch or naked or wielding a weapon or whatever. There's hundreds of them. I think I just counted while y'all were talking. I think there's 60 events that we kept for the guards, and there's maybe 20 less, and maybe 40 or 45 for the non-guard NPCs. And so all those have to be replaced. And then because we're trying to get rid of the, like, you know, one of the things you have to decide when you're building a movie, anything that's going to have people talking, is where does the dialogue fall? Like, is it going to be in the native language with captions on the screen? You know, is it going to be people speaking all English and we don't care that we're actually in China or whatever? You know, like, and in this case, you know, we're in Central Europe, and so there's a sort of patina of people, you know, that are all over the place from different places. And the original game had, like, Nicholas Guest is, you know, very American sounding, but he's, you know, throwing out all this archaic, you know, thee, thou, thy kind of archaic speech. And there's a couple of British actors, and there's one guy who's got a German accent. I think there's one lady who has some kind of Middle Eastern accent, and that's it. Everybody else is California English or British, throwing out this archaic stuff, and it just sounds, it grates on my sensibilities.
It's a bit BBC special.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's all just English dudes, right? No, it's not quite that bad. It is actually quite that bad. Like,
no,
it's not
like
just
randomly
British, it's also
inserting
California
pieces
English,
of
but
old English into
because we
your
have this,
modern
you know, I started
English
when they were
dialogue
less
is
than 100
kind of
people on the
bad.
server, and now we've got 4,000 and some. And so
Sometimes it can
you know,
be
at
so
some
bad
point
it's good,
along the way I decided,
but usually it's just bad.
Since we have this global community of people, like, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to have the Bohemian, you know, cobbler on the street, like, actually have a Czech accent, you know, like a Polish accent. And you know, the guy from Italy, the Italian jeweler or whatever, can have an Italian accent, you know, but it's all going to be English still. But you know, luckily, with the pool of talent that we have, like, I've been able to actually source, you know, specific accents, people that are really from those places, or you know the language enough that they can affect an accent and still have delivering, like, good English. And then on top of that, it's archaic, so it's a little more complicated. But
right. But then every time you add a new voice like that, they then have to do, like, all the generics and et cetera, et cetera.
Right. Yeah. All the in passing, you know, whatever, all these events that they have, in passing, or you know, you're a vampire, or you collide with someone, or, you know, Skyrim. Like I said, and we stripped a lot of that stuff out. Galera did. Like, I had in my aspirations, you know, wanted to have the depth of Skyrim in its fullness, and then Galera was like, not no, but hell no. You know, we're gonna get rid of a bunch of this stuff. You know, and like
the thing is that most of what we are talking about is NPCs that we see in the first 15 or 25 minutes or so in the intro, where the city is still alive and it's daytime. Then it drastically drops during the nighttime, which is eternal in this game. We basically broken Skyrim's time system so that it is eternally one specific hour. And there are locations where there is no combat, so NPCs in that location don't really need any combat reactions, like Elysium's, where it is completely prohibited to fight.
Right.
Yeah, rather than having repercussions for all that, which is how it would really go down. It's kind of in our interest to keep the story moving, you know, to just make it so that you can't draw your weapon while you're in that space, and you can't whip out disciplines and do stuff, you know, like. So,
attempting to build it and then perfect it.
Yeah. And so anyway, back to the
Vampire the Masquerade Awakened
to,
looks really good.
To have, you know, people that have accents based upon where they're from, but still going to be archaic English that they're speaking. And then, you know, we do want all the NPCs in the street to not be Skyrim people. Like, I think Galera stripped it out, but there was a point where every time I'd play test, there were just people going, "Stupid dog," you know, like, flying down the street. I'm like, you know. But yeah, I am definitely jealous of all you Skyrim developers, because y'all don't need to replace any of these people. It turns out to be the
I
largest
wish we
chunk
could
of
reuse more than we actually do, because a lot of the projects, you know, we'll have, like, unique types of bandits, like Aliak Bay has pirates and stuff, so we end up not reusing a lot of the bandit lines because we want them to say pirate stuff. So, like,
I'm sitting here
we pretty much.
You guys get to reuse very few.
Yeah, I was like,
right.
British accents in Chernobyl.
Does Bruma even reuse, like, bandit dialogue for their generic bandits?
No,
really? Wow. So
Okay.
we just
so
don't.
Maybe I'm not as as I imagine.
No,
I am,
Bruma
but it
uses unique
sounds like
dialogue.
some of y'all
Give me a
have,
sec.
2,000 lines for so many
Mhm.
people is what Arcane Impact was saying a little while ago.
Oh yeah, it's
when I'm staring at a tenth of that for worst case scenario we have, so I should probably just shut up. But
generics are
but anyway.
way more like prolific than you think they are as a player. You play through and
Well,
it's
then,
like,
yeah,
oh yeah,
that-
there's a couple of instances where they say stuff, and you look into the code and it's like, oh no, it's hundreds.
That's what the professional VAs have said to me. We've gotten some people on that are, in the industry for real, and have a lot of experience, and they say that, maybe 5 or 10% of what they do is the actual scripted lines related to a quest. The rest of it is just event-driven, chatter,
Yep,
that they have to generate. So that was an interesting thing to find out. But anyway, I'll stop talking.
And combat
Running out of
parts,
time here.
so many huhs and hews. Oh no, we've
Yeah, hurrah,
I've got 2 hours for the
huzzah.
Q&A. We have another hour. We're fine. We
Right
can.
on. Okay.
I wanted us to be able to talk a little bit, but I will
Yeah,
move
well,
on to
but
another
that
question.
that does answer the question.
Oh
so
yeah.
Just trying to consider it.
No, we're all good. Let's see. Another question for Morrowind. Ooh, I like this one. Does Morrowind plan to have any references to like the Creeper or the Mudcrab Merchant? Do you have any secrets hiding away as references from TES3?
Not in the New North. There is, if you do like Creeper and the Mudcrab Merchant, though, there is a character that I think you're gonna really like, but I don't want to say too much about them.
Yeah, Arcane kind of switched that question up there at the end by making it specifically references to Test 3, in which case the character you're thinking of, Sim, is much closer to that answer. So yes, yeah, if you're looking for Test 3 reference characters, there's somebody that might be of interest to people.
Ooh, someone who's going to appear in New North.
Someone who will appear in New North.
Ooh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I've got sort of a Cyrodiil question, but it's really a Heartlands question, and a question that a lot of us at Beyond Skyrim have some knowledge of. Joe A asks, dang, how is it possible to share all that world space? I thought there were limitations, and there are, but they're weird.
Esoteric, as
Accurate.
is with Skyrim development.
It is, I believe the limit is more egregious. It all has to do with the Havoc physics, because after a while, Havoc physics breaks and you can't interact with anything. And I believe, if I'm correct, it's more aggressive in the horizontal direction than it is vertical. Yeah.
I was in the
Might be the other way,
Cyrodiil-
yeah.
I was in the Cyrodiil VC, and there's actually 2 bugs that are related to that sort of distance. There's the Havoc bug, which I believe is just on the X. I think it's X axis only, which I believe can be sorted with just an ini tweak. But there's another one with if you're far enough out, I believe it's plus 65, minus 64, I believe is like the cells. If you're looking away from the origin of the world space, you cannot interact with anything, and that includes activators, NPCs, picking up items. But if you're looking towards the origin of the world, guess what? You can pick them up. So it's a mess, to be honest.
That's interesting.
They're looking into maybe finding a workaround for that, but it's a difficult one because it's a lot of engine level stuff which I don't think anyone has ever ran into before, other than the Beyond Skyrim projects.
Yeah, when you're walking around sort of like the Mirkurup area in Cyrodiil, you can only harvest alchemy ingredients if you're facing back toward the Imperial City.
Yep.
That's wild.
Yep.
I didn't know about that part of it.
A fun
That's
thing
very
with the
funny.
Havoc bug, I'm sure someone might be able to show it at some point. But if you get far enough out with Havoc, there was a specific area where there was some cows, and they were just constantly jumping up and then falling down, and then jumping up and falling down over and over again.
Yep, the
So
cows.
that's a fun one to look at.
Yeah, that's one of the issues we I think ran into with Atmora as well in cases. The old world space, the Atmora world space isn't really set up all too well, in the sense that for some reason our center of world, like 00, that's Explosion Island in the south of the world space, which means that in the north it's basically beyond the limit for the Havoc stuff or for all the bugs.
Havoc
we will
bugs are a
probably need to
little
actually
excessive these days. I mean,
move,
when you
and
look at all the
just
crazy things
someone
that happen.
move, 00 to be close
there's-
to the middle of Aura.
There are no
But it's
definitive
definitely
ways to
something
fix
that,
them other than
your
to
plan is aware of, like,
not
we'll have to just
replicate the
move around it.
conditions in which they
Oh,
happen.
yeah, it's one of the reasons
and
that,
any like third-party
the-
mods that aren't your
the
mod
Elendir Pass
may trigger
chunk
them anyway.
Of Iliac Bay is, its own separate world space.
Mm.
All right, and we're passing on to the hour. We've got another hour of Q&A. We're gonna move on from Q&A at 2:00, but I just want to remind everyone to keep donating to our Tiltify
Keep
campaign for
donating.
Cancer Research Institute, because after 2:00 we have the Vampire the Masquerade stream, and then we're
I'm
gonna
looking
pay
forward to
off
that.
as many of your donation rewards as we can get to. So we're gonna tour some areas. We've already got some fun ones lined
Okay.
up. And now, going down to the end of the list of stuff, I have a question for kind of just all the Elder Scrolls projects. Which regions have Akaviri ruins? Because I know there's a few.
Oh.
Well, the ring. We
there's-
showed them yesterday.
Yeah, there's elsewhere definitely. Cyrodiil as well? Wasn't there an Akaviri ruin
Yeah,
there?
correct.
Yeah.
We have a number of Akaviri ruins in ours. Yes.
And then
I
does
believe the Skyhaven Temple is one, no?
Yeah,
Yeah?
well, yeah, Vanilla
Skyhaven
Skyrim
Temple.
has the Skyhaven Temple. I imagine
Oh, but-
Esroniat would
but
also
in
have
Puma-
Akaviri
Yeah.
ruins.
That's right.
Esronier does have a fair few, yes.
Esroniat
There's,
does. Yeah.
We haven't done a lot with them yet, but we're hoping to get started on that soon.
Are you planning to use
Does
the
Iliac
same?
Bay have the two? Sorry. does
We are
Iliac Bay have the
planning-
two that are mentioned?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
are planning to
It's
have
true.
the two that were in. I believe they were in ESO, but both of them were underground.
Yeah.
Because they were kind of
Yeah,
added
they're-
later. Yeah.
Yeah, they're both mentioned in Skyrim, so
Mhm.
we've had them sort of in the lore before that.
And the tile
I
set
would
that was
rule
shown
those
off
one
in
out.
Cyrodiil yesterday, was that was a custom tile set, right? Or was that all just salvaged from Skyhaven Temple?
That's actually a resource that's on Nexus that
Yeah.
is basically an extension of the Skyhaven Temple
Yeah.
set.
There's a
that's
resource
great.
there.
It's by,
Yeah.
it's by Ronnie Magnum. He's a really cool
Mhm.
guy. We're also using the same tile set as well.
It looks
I'm
really
pretty sure
seamless. It's
Cyrodiil-
fantastic work.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cyrodiil and specifically BS Assets has some more custom stuff and a lot of tweaks to it though, which we haven't gotten around to yet.
Not as many as you'd think. We mostly just brought it in because it was pretty good out of the box. We weren't planning to use it too much, but because Akaviri makes a lot of sense for the Nibonese culture, it was expanded over time. But if we need new pieces, of course we'll look into that then, but haven't yet.
Yeah.
We've got no plans for any Akaviri ruins over on Apora and Voskria. While there was trade between the continents or the islands and the continents, the Akaviri didn't really invade and build their stuff there.
Does Argonia have any plans for Akaviri ruins? That would be in a similar area, but I don't know if they would have penetrated just Black Marsh being,
We don't have any current plans. We have enough ruins as it is, I feel.
I mean, yeah.
Because we got the 3 big ones that we have to deal with, and then maybe 2 more later on down the line. We're still deciding what's going on with those.
The main
so
reason we
Akaviri
have
would be-
Akaviri ruins in Lower Cyrodiil at all is mostly because of the Nibonese nobility and their heritage blending. So if they didn't pass I mean, they could have had it like in like Gideon area, I guess, but it's not necessary for that, right?
All right. Moving back up for Iliac Bay, Magicka Addict asked Konakol, is that a Reachman clan? And I just wanted to use this as a springboard to talk about, yes, we have plans for 3 Reachman clans being in the Western Reach area, and I'll see if I can pronounce them correctly.
I want to hear.
It's this, Roscria, and Atmora. We've all got the tongue twisters. It's Konachgo, Whaleweg, and
Whaleweg. I know about that one.
Dacherskray.
Okay.
And it's basically
Dacherskray.
they are Konachgol is the more traditionalist clan that are keeping to venerating hag ravens and a lot of the old earthbone magic. Whaleweg is a more like Tamrielic magic focused clan that are also trying to integrate a bit more with Breton society. And then Dacherskray, oh, my mouth just cannot do that. Is a more warlike faction that has recently taken over a fort that was occupied by Johanna's military, and that is a lot of the source of the recent tension and story going on there, is that sort of incursion outside of the Western Reach and what that means for all of the parties involved.
So I think Argonia definitely stands within that tongue twister realm of language as well.
Oh yeah,
there are things I've seen.
It's not as bad as it was.
Yeah.
Really?
I think the revised gel we made the last couple years is a lot easier on the tongue than the one we had in like 22.
You made the
Just
same
remember seeing some
pass
really
that
old ones
I
that-
did. The same kind of pass that I did over the Yokuden Conlang to be like, let's let's make this possible to pronounce, please. Thank you.
Yes.
I am not making any of the VAs pronounce exclamation points like the old one did.
Oh, my god, with, like clicks. Yeah.
Yeah, we had a bunch of
No.
clicks in there. I think there were 3 different kinds. and
That's
I'm like, Nah, we're
awful.
getting rid of those.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
that's just
Oh my
that's so
goodness.
much to ask. It's not
I'm
natural
very
to
glad
so
that
many
I don't have to
VAs.
deal with any like conlang stuff. I know that the Rosquin stuff, I would say it's Erin and Hafnir, and with Abora, we'll have to see. But yeah, as
Madness.
mentioned in the Rosquian creation modcon stuff segment, the Rosquian language, it's on the radar of some dev. It's just it's gonna take a bit.
Speaking of Roscrea, I've got one last question here on my official list before the list of everyone's questions that they've gotten here today, which y'all are asking some great questions. Another Magic Addict question. Magicka Addict.
Yeah.
How many POIs does Roscrea have? It looks like dungeons and quest work is pending, but like most of the map
that's
is
a good
there,
question.
huh?
That's a really good question. Okay, hang on. I need to very quickly find our grid map and just scan it real quick.
There's at least 10.
Yeah.
Guys, we have 1 POI.
Yeah, so I know that Rosquare is fairly dense as far as POIs go. I'm not going to count them all because that would just mean a couple of seconds of silence. But I think as far as like density goes, you can probably just look at Soulslime and then just, I don't know, like multiply that by 2 or 3 because we're bigger. POI means point of interest, a lot of shrimps.
Yes.
It's really just like either a map marker or just something going on in the
They're
world that's like
unmarked
It's a remarkable place.
POIs.
It's
Yeah.
anything interesting.
That's right.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
camp,
It
it could
could
be a
be-
mine, it could be a whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
It could be like something that actually has a map marker associated with it, but it's also just like, oh yeah, you know, this one shrine in the middle of nowhere with like 2 or 3 dead bandits around. It's just something that's something that's there.
And I do
you can
know
see it-
the
yeah.
forests, the dense forests of Roscria. There's plenty of places to hide stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we do actually play around with that quite a lot in lore, or at least in the folklore that I've written up for the Roscoe literature.
Yeah.
The forests are definitely designed to feel dense and just it's as far as the vibes are concerned, I think the fairy tale grim-esque just dense woods that harbor like secrets, fairies, witches, all the good stuff.
Really leaning into the will o' the wisps and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Mystical side of the
very-
Nordic,
Yeah.
culture. Yeah.
I have, for better or for worse, been studying folklore, especially like Germanic, Celtic, and Norse folklore.
It's interesting
for the
just
last,
how much
probably
Skyrim
at least
makes
like a year or two now.
mystical
And
things feel
there will be
mundane.
Countless references to just different.
I understand
bodies
it's
of
supposed to be a
mythology
mystical
and
world.
folklore.
I mean, one of my favorite
But-
things was sticking in, pirate history references around
I'm
Iliac Bay. Just
Mildly
"Maybe
disappointed
Someone might recognize
when I think
this
about it.
name. There you go.
So if Roscria wants to go and make some mystical stuff mystical again, I would not complain about
Speaking of
that.
pirates, for Esroniet.
Esroniet.
Mando 1118 asks, some of the trees look white, and other people mentioned, oh my god, it's Bora Bora. Like, where, what are the
No.
bases for a lot of the flora choices in the region?
So some of the trees looking white is actually a little bit of a mess up on my part when I was implementing a lot of the assets.
Oh.
So they didn't look correct
Hmm.
in game, so that is
I
on
see.
me. However, we are still drawing a lot of inspiration from
Mhm.
places like Indonesia, Thailand, Bora Bora, like all of that sort of Southeast Asia area for the current biome that we're focusing on. It's
Right.
a lot of places like that we're drawing from. But yeah, the majority of the trees looking very white was probably an issue on my end that I didn't get around to fixing in time
Mm-hmm. That's
before
right.
we submitted that video.
The NIF issue.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
soft
It
lighting.
it
flag
always
where it
is.
shouldn't have
Yeah.
been. It's
Yep.
always soft lighting. That's what I did last night. That's why I told you to update earlier, because I
Oh.
was like, I need to fix this before we show off the the biomes, because it does
Yeah,
not look good
the lighting.
at all.
The shiny
makes sense.
trees. I mean, oh my god, the trying to film Iliac Bay's showcase back in 2022 where I had to shoot around all of the purple mountains. I feel
Oh.
that pain.
Yeah.
We are gonna see some purple textures when we do a little bit of a walkabout for Isvernier later. So
Mhm.
just bear that in mind. Everything's very work in progress and most likely gonna be replaced, hopefully.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's all first pass level design at this point.
As
right?
long as you
So-
set
Oh, yeah,
proper
yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
expectations
it
while
is
it's
subject to
happening,
change.
it won't be a big deal.
Yeah.
But
Let's see.
there are so many people who will not notice the flaws and then
I should
you
find
know.
a new Argonia question.
issues.
Ooh, okay, I like this one actually. From Jan Barbara 2161. What's Argonia's stance on underwater cities or villages?
We considered it at one point, but there's only so much you can have the NPCs do underwater besides float around.
Yeah, water
True.
really restricts what you can do just in general.
Yeah, in Skyrim.
And I'm not 100% sure right now if you can even interact with NPCs underwater. Like, you wouldn't be able to talk to them, I don't think.
I don't think you're able to.
I think you can open like
think so.
chests and doors, but that's about it. And pick
Yeah.
stuff up.
That sounds like something
do
that
you
I
have
wouldn't mind
underwater
them
dungeons,
changing.
though? I imagine
Adding underwater
those would
combat.
be an interesting thing to explore for Argonians.
There are some caves and stuff that have a lot of water in them.
Yes, yes.
I know
Of
there's
course.
one dungeon that, if you can find the secret back entrance and survive the long flooded tunnel, you can skip like all the hard part of the dungeon. But good luck doing that.
Yeah.
We have a
What I figured.
similar skip on one of the dungeons in Iliac Bay. And also we have an underwater cave that I can never find. I know it's there, but I can
Oh.
never find it.
I've not found it either.
Is
I
it
cannot
is it
find
exterior only?
It's like a cave entrance. No, it has an interior.
Okay,
it is
so it's not the one
actually
I'm
a
thinking
load
of.
door. Yeah.
Okay. While I was exploring the underwater portions of Iliac Bay recently, I did find a like exterior only cave that I went back, and there was a thing back there that I don't want to spoil. That I'm just like, oh, I can't pick this up, and I'm upset.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. And I'm right
Yeah.
there with you. I want to pick that up too.
Fair enough.
Gonna have to see if I can
So
like
now I'm gonna have to go look around.
quickly just
Yeah, I'm gonna
hack
have to look-
that in.
I'm gonna have to look around for this other entrance you're talking about, because I'm always happy to go exploring underwater.
The interior's very cool. I don't know.
It's interesting.
know,
There's a mod
if players get into it,
that
it's gonna take
adds
them
like
3
a
years
whole
to
ton of
find it.
content to the Sea of Ghosts specifically. And I just thought for a second, hold on,
right.
like, what is really
Hello.
stopping you from adding tons of
Ornos
underwater
joining
content? The
from Tamriel
answer is
Rebuilt
you
and
can't
Project
fight, you
Tamriel.
can't talk to people. And
Hello.
so you'd have to kind of resolve that issue
I'm
if you
very
wanted to
thankful
do
for
anything
you guys
more.
to have
Yeah, I
us
took a
at-
shower
us at
right before the
Tamriel
stream,
and
so
Project Tamriel here.
I'm like
It's an honor.
dealing with the after effects
Thank
of
you
that.
so much for participating. I'm excited
But
to see
otherwise, we should be
the showcase
more or
later
less
on
good to
today.
go. Okay,
Yeah, that's
there
what
we
you
go.
have you
That's
here.
much
The
better.
chat has been
I have to like
begging
split
for your
this
project.
this
I hope
forward,
you
this
know
back.
that. Lots of
There we go.
constantly, so you are much awaited.
Every developer at both projects are just as excited as the fans. Trust me.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, all of
I'm
us
here
are
to answer.
so excited just to get
Apologies.
things into people's hands. No worries.
Mhm.
Please. And I'm looking for a question for you.
Yep, I'm here to answer any questions people have about TR or PT.
Thank you, Crystal Hollow. It stayed extra. Give me a second. I have to
No,
get
we've
something.
got a PT question. I just have to actually read them now. Don't worry, talk amongst yourselves. I'll
Talk
give you a
amongst yourselves.
topic.
They don't. They need a moderator. They need a proper moderator for
Back
this
real quick
stream.
to underwater stuff, right?
Like-
One thing that, at least when I swam around War Square, something that always it didn't bother me, but visibility underwater is very poor. So
Oh, yeah.
I feel
Sure.
like if we were to do anything with underwater stuff, the visibility is going to be a bit of an issue.
Oh, it always
Lack
is,
of
because
health, I suppose.
that image space just like really restricts your vision.
But to go with the coffee talk theme, you know, you can be very verklempt about the
Like-
underwater scenario.
Thank you for
Basically,
getting this reference.
Someone needed like a bullet point
The reason I had
list,
found that one exterior
and
cave that I
you
was
go
talking
back
about
to it every time you
because I was
get like
specifically searching
too far off
for
topic or
a certain
nothing
item
to
that I
talk
know
about.
is hidden under the water in that area. And at certain points, like I'm swimming around Iliac Bay, and you can just see nothing but like this azure blue water in every direction. And I'm like, I don't even know how close I am to the surface. If I start drowning, I am screwed.
Oh my god. When I originally did the shipwreck quest, it would send you to
They
a shipwreck
already
that
had
was
questions,
like
but
way far down. Like
they
I
don't
think we've
seem to be
discovered
snapping
it's
to it
below like the
like,
CK
frequently
keeps
enough.
bringing up an error. Because
grabbing water,
it's
hold on.
too far down, like below the the 0 level. And it was just blue for like a minute and a half straight of swimming downward.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So, good. We have plenty of PTTR questions.
What's that?
Let's take a look.
See?
and people are
He's going to
updating.
go
There's
get
so many in
questions
the
now.
chat. Get Shiver asks, will PT be getting updates as well to go with Poison Song? And I've always wondered about your methods for updating your older content as well.
True.
Yes, both. There will be minor updates, mostly mostly in terms of asset implementation, some bug fixes, and other minor additions for both Project
Mhm.
Serial and Skyrim Home of the Nords.
Thank God.
It typically, when it comes to a PT or TR release cycle, one takes a primary release slot because
Mhm.
the teams are sort of shared, so labor is divided. While the other takes the time to, since our asset repository also gets updated at the same time as a major update, it's a good opportunity to push bug fixes, quest updates, minor additions that would otherwise still wait for a major one.
So you're on kind of a tick-tock system between TR and PT.
It's how it shapes up. It's not exactly a scheduled thing, but it's sometimes it's how things happen.
I mean, that's a healthy rhythm. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
It is quite nice for people who work on both projects.
Yeah.
Let's see. You know what? I could give you another question. You haven't been here for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. What is the biggest block in Almalexia implementation?
It's true.
How difficult do you think that will be?
That's a somewhat storied one, but I'll try to summarize. Currently, Almalexia is being what I could say slow cooked right now. In the past, people have heard that Almalexia would be the last thing to be made in Tamriel Rebuilt, specifically because of the difficulty of its scale, its size, the amount of interiors and quests. But recently, with our wonderful asset developer Trav and the excellent exterior developer of Narcissus, Jeff, we've been sort of slowly coalescing Almalexia over time and trying not to get it all shoved in at once through release. Hopefully this slower process to be more meticulous, get in more planning, and sort of build up the Endoral district around Almalexia, we can hope to get the actual city built up competently and without the previous troubles that previous iterations of Tamriel Rebel have suffered.
I mean,
the biggest blocker right now is mainly just we aren't really there yet in terms of how much modern Indoril content is there. Large cities need a larger outer space to sort of send people into it and send people out of it.
And I imagine that because the Almalexia surrounds Mournhold, right? So it would how sort of chaotic or sensitive is that vanilla implementation to a point where you don't want to touch it? Because I know Skyrim has several things that it's like, oh yeah, Civil War stuff, we just don't want to really touch that because it's held together by spaghetti and hope.
What we're currently thinking on is that Mournhold and Almalexia, we're sort of taking a Vatican City inside of the city of Rome approach, where Mournhold is the sort of inner city within the greater Almalexia. And in terms of how the Tribunal DLC will be implemented,
Who derived?
What we are thinking
I
of
love
so
my wife.
far is that the exterior space of Tribunal's 13 buildings will be implemented across the actual city in places that make sense. Any sort of interiors that don't quite match to our standards at Tamriel Rebuilt will be remade. And we have an initiative to not touch any of the quests or writing, making sure to have minimal edits for compatibility.
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense. That's very similar to how Beyond Skyrim, works in terms of touching or rather not touching vanilla content.
Yeah, Skywind or Skyblivion may have compatibility issues.
It's a careful thing to dance with, just because, it's a fine line to ride. What is too much to touch, what isn't. But I believe that we will be able to find a good balance. It's just unfortunate that many Tribunal overhauls and such may or may not be compatible, just because of the re-implementation of the different interiors and NPCs across the city.
It's true.
Right. There's only so much you can do for compatibility.
Yeah, we care a lot about mod
Correct, Paladin.
compatibility at TR. Since
Orange chicken.
we're within the same community, and we try not to touch vanilla as much as we can, because that's where most of the mods are.
And talking about compatibility and larger changes to the gameplay, Vampire the Masquerade Reawakened.
I'm waiting for this.
I have my own question for you. This is something I'd like to know.
Here we go.
I noticed the advancement screen in your showcase had disciplines from multiple Vampire the Masquerade clans in there. How are you planning to integrate the different clan powers within Reawakened, and how those clans differ?
Right, so, oh wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
You kind of
can hear you.
faded
It
in there
wasn't-
for a second, but yeah.
It wasn't lighting up on my Discord, so I was a little worried there. But all right, cool. So that's been a long and storied road, but basically it breaks down into 3 categories. And the first, before I even talk about that, like all of this is prefaced by the process of, I'm kind of in charge of the lore, and there's a handful of people on our server that are really deep into the old World of Darkness lore. And so, within that scope, which is to say not including any version 5 rules, anything up to
It's pre-version 5.
20,
Yeah.
we sort of go through and determine, like, what do these things do? Are they practical for a video game, right? Like Mortis 3, turn yourself into a mummy
Right.
for a day. Doesn't have like a whole lot of practical use, and isn't really fun to play. Versus, I make my fists into claws, which is super cool. And so we've gone through that process of like scrubbing out all the stuff that we don't think anybody's gonna want to play with,
Yep.
And then what's
And
left
there
is. Oh, go ahead.
And there is also a case of too many applications of a specific discipline. Like, for example, Tremere have the ability to spit their own blood, which becomes as corrosive as the blood of a xenomorph in Alien series. So you could use that for a million things in a game, and you only can do it on one thing. So
there's a lot of limits. So what we've gone through and said, like, this is what canon says it does, and sometimes there's variations on that depending on what rule set you're staring at, like Dark Ages or
video games have limitations.
V2 or V20 or
You can't just
whatever.
melt anything.
Because V20 is really V4.
You have to make everything voxel based,
And then once we've got all that out of the way, it's what can Skyrim do? And so most of the time we're able to get like 90-95% of stuff. And it sort of goes like it goes like this. Like, I come to Galero and I say, so we've all the writers have dreamed up, this that we want to happen, and this is.
And then
what
I
it
say,
looks
hell
like.
no,
And,
hell no.
and there is a pattern of Galero going not no but hell no, and walking away, rage quit the chat for a couple days, like mad about the fact that we've asked about
and
it.
then I magically find a solution.
Yep,
a
3 days
scripting
later.
solution,
3 days later, he's like,
and I
think
say,
I can
okay,
make it work.
we may be able to do it.
And so that's been the sort of MO for 5 years running.
These guys
now.
are. There's a whole team rage baiting me into doing unimaginable things in the project, and the results speak for themselves.
I mean,
there's
it's
another-
impressive results.
I mean,
There's
they have
another
full
lady,
gunplay.
Morgoth, who's on our team, and she's like my
In Skyrim.
We're like always butting heads because she's like, it's too much work, you're gonna kill him, and I'm like, it's not gonna kill him. We need it, and then. And so,
No, the Vampire
so,
Masquerade, I've
Galero's
seen
always in
the,
trouble when Morgoth and I actually agree on something.
The story is
Galero,
redemption,
Galero,
and
you gotta do
the
this.
gameplay
It's like,
is
fuck all,
very reminiscent
sorry,
of
not swear, I guess. But
Eventually,
so anyway, all this goes to
what do you call
sort
it?
of, once that's all sorted out,
Bloodlines, yeah.
There are some things that
Mm.
are. Skyrim already lends itself to doing.
So it's
like,
going to
basic
start very
things like
Skyrim-like, and
Slave
then it's
Fortitude,
going to
which is strength, speed, and toughness.
turn very
so that's if
not
already
Skyrim
has
very
those
quickly.
effects laid out, and so that's just a matter of
as you
scaling it,
move through the
where we
ages.
want to.
And then we come to spells like Dominate, where you can actually come to possess an individual.
Mhm.
And then I am spending like 2 or 3 weeks figuring out a single spell,
yeah,
which
some of 'em
allows,
are more
which
difficult.
differs even in effects, because if you do it from stealth to an enemy target, it won't kill him when you depossess the guy, and when you do it out of stealth, it will actually depossess the guy explosively. And then you differentiate between civilians and actual enemies, and that
Yeah,
will be
that one is
recognizable.
probably the most complicated, and it definitely, like, some of the things definitely don't reflect canon.
The most complicated,
But, you know,
the most
it's-
complicated.
The canon is always bent a little bit for video games. That's just how it is.
Yeah, we have to. But then there's the heart. So there's sort of 3 categories of how these get done. There's the early, like easy, low-hanging fruit stuff I was talking about, and then like Dominate was kind of a leaning towards the harder end of things. But the really tough ones are things like that are more fiat.
What you call it?
Like
what you call
like chemistry, for example, right? Like which is I create an illusion, which is whatever the hell I want it to be, And so because of the nature of video games,
you have to choose from like a list. Yep.
Possibilities, right? And so if we're going to do something like Dominate, for example, we can't have suggestion, which is tell someone 10 words and they have to go do it. And it can be any 10 words, and if it works, it works. And so like we can't have that level of fiat, from the player's perspective.
An
it has to
LLM
be a
could
canon
do it,
effect
but
like
that
what
would be
Galera just
terrible,
described. And then there's stuff that's sort of beyond the scope of what we're willing to do, which is like chemistry, right? Which is I create illusions, which is also fiat kind of stuff, or I'm being enchanted by a changeling.
I was barely made by you to do what's the dot to Auspex ability?
Spirit, no, not Spirit's Touch.
No, it's Spirit.
Aura Perception.
Yeah, the auras. Yeah.
Not the aura perception. You literally enter into the spirit realm.
Astral projection. Yeah.
And I literally had to figure out how to literally not make 3 different versions of the same environment, or 3 times every dungeon, every exterior, every interior. Because my first thought would be it's just like in the movie Constantine, where you literally go into a hellish version of the city or an angelic version of the city. So I managed to use some simplified methods to do so. But then again, when you enter a spirit realm, you are also a spirit itself. So you cannot interact with anything. But then again, we have a lot of dungeons, and these dungeons have a lot of doors. And if you cannot interact with things, you cannot open doors.
You have to be able to pass through the doors.
Swoosh through the doors. So I had, it's like it's like an added complexity of having to literally make this spell completely disable every single openable door, so that you can literally pass through those doors.
But then also not letting people exit the dungeon out into the matrix.
Right, out into the void.
Yep.
Does Christoph have a canon clan that he's a part of, or is it more like you choose?
No, he's a Brujah.
A Brujah.
I mean, we've got Celerity Potence and
yeah, they're actually one of the easier ones to do in terms of their.
Yeah, they are. Like Awe, which is the presence level 1, is in the original game. So this is the other thing. It's like we're trying to meet a fan mandate of faithfully restoring like what was in the original game. And so we, while we can't do that wholly, there are certain aspects that we absolutely can do. Stuff like To the Abyss with the, like, that was kind of his famous line. So we've kept that obviously, but then stuff like in the original game, Awe would let you summon someone to, not summon, but like call them over to you. Right. And it was very useful for hunting, because you could be sitting in an alley and somebody would walk past and you hit them with Awe, and they'd come walk into the alley, and then you could stealthily hunt.
Tim the Fool asks, I don't understand what these nerds are talking about. Exactly.
But
terrible idea.
And so there's a lot of stuff that's very
Vampire the Masquerade Reawakened is a total conversion for Skyrim that adds guns and vampire powers and all kinds of shit. You play through Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, but in a
if I get
way
time to stream, I can
that
actually show
feels
it.
more like
It's actually
Bloodlines
dependent on your
in Skyrim.
manipulation skills. So you have to
And
have
it's
an
crazy.
attributes, rating of an appropriate
But-
level to calculate if this will even
It
work.
did look great yesterday, where
Yeah,
they were
that's,
shooting
something we've
guns.
tried to address,
Yeah,
which
in
Chronicles,
Skyrim.
which is a separate project.
And there you go.
for This, but like, there was a huge complaint about the original game of, there was no social, nothing social, right? So that's a third of your attributes and several of your disciplines, that are meant
And so
to
much of
augment or enhance.
Vampire the Masquerade. I mean, Vampire the Masquerade originally got very popular as a LARP more than the tabletop RPG.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The MET stuff. I still have all those books, but yeah. So once not so much in what we call VTMR, which is this one. VTMC is Chronicles. So right now VTMR, because we're trying to stick to something that plucks people's nostalgia.
Yeah, it's part of the
right,
World
when
of
they play it,
Darkness.
We don't care.
But they're
as
using
much
like an
about the
older
social
version of the
stuff,
rule set,
because that
version
original
4.
Game didn't really deal with it, so we don't quite have the burning urge to fix that problem in this variant. But once we do Chronicles and have more customizability, we're gonna have, ideally, well, we already have a boon system built.
Yep.
We just don't implement it in Reawakened. And I want to implement Influence as well. And then, like I said, we still have Presence and Dominate. And as Galero alluded to, many of these things are their efficacy is directly affected by how you buy your attributes.
Nobody plays Werewolf Apocalypse. Nobody.
All right. So we got.
Yeah, I think that covers most of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I think so, and I always love talking about vampire stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and we also have Humanity and the Vampiric Curses. And
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Humanity is
toyed
required.
around with paths, but switching paths is a huge pain, so we're probably not going to do that. But the original game, Humanity just dictated some of the outcomes at the very end of the game and what kind of weapons you could use. There were blessed and cursed weapons that you could only use if your Humanity was low or high, respectively.
That is pretty fun.
And so
I like
that is still happening. That's still true. So that's one of the things we were able to keep. Like he was talking about the Einkorn sword or the Ivory bow or whatever. There's actually without spoiling things about Chronicles, there's some really evil things and some really good things that you can pick up and use or not use, depending on how your path has been cultivated.
It's a
Your
bit
humanity, I should say.
it's a bit Knights of the Old Republic. You can do a light side playthrough and a dark side.
I think I played about 30 minutes of that game. I never got
it's
really
worth
far
it.
into it. But one of the things, Skyrim does have events for lying, for stealing, for harming someone, for killing someone. And then we've created an event for Diablerie, which, so, even though humanity's on a 10-point scale, like those are the 4 or 5 things that matter and that are trackable in a video game. The sort of subtle in-betweens of, did you kill someone on purpose, or did you harm them accidentally, or was it a lie of omission, or that kind of stuff. That stuff is fuzzy.
KOTOR
but
1
those 5
is-
things can be made to be event driven within the Skyrim system, and so we can
Star Wars
literally
D&D.
tell when you've like you start with
Whereas,
maybe 6. So stealing stuff doesn't.
KOTOR
doesn't
2 is a
affect you. So you can steal
deconstruction
stuff
of
and your
Star
humanity's
Wars.
fine, because you're already at a point where you're.
And that's
okay with
important.
stealing. And so
killing a
They're
person
different.
or
Right. Well, yeah. If you kill someone at that point, that's a little different. That's going to trigger a virtue check, right, and a conscience check.
Oh, you do the whole virtues. That's neat.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
literally
everybody's
got dice rolls in the
and
sort
it makes a
of dice
little.
rolls
It
in
even
the
makes
game.
like a little dice rolling sound when that happens. and
That's
then
actually cool. I have
you either
wondered
do or
if people
don't
were going to
lose.
do something similar once Baldur's Gate 3 came out.
But the problem is in Reawakened right now, you can only lose humanity. Like, there's no real way to get it back. But once we get into Chronicles, you're going to be able to do things like buy indulgences, or take orphans to the church, or give food to the poor, or to try to get your humanity back up.
Yeah.
Once it's starting to go down. Yeah. So, but anyway, sort of off topic, but.
No, but that's neat, and it's something that I've been thinking of integrating into like some background, like unmarked quests for Iliac Bay, is like donation boxes. Sort of a like, oh yeah, you just put enough money into this and you change the world in like a small way. These guys get a new ship, or they get the house fixed up or something.
Yeah, and we're you get to like we're stuck in like I'm a stickler for Argot, like not having Argot, which is stuff that's anachronistic, right? Like in your stuff, and so indulgences actually work because they were actually there, and they were literally to buy.
Right, to
dirt off
buy
your soul,
into heaven,
you know?
yeah.
Like, yeah, and or at least
True.
prolong your time in purgatory. It wasn't so much a. Anyway, it's
yeah.
complicated. I don't really appreciate the real world differences between like it's not for your immortal soul. It's only for right now. But whatever. The concept was that you could pay money to the church and sort of get out of trouble, get out of the penalty box, so to speak. And the thing that really irks me, and I'll stop right after this, is that that you cannot. There's nothing in Skyrim that lets you fly, except for getting on the back of a dragon, right? And so gargoyles is what I'm going at here. Flight is one of their disciplines once they get into later ages, past the 14 1500s, which we're not. We're in 1194 or whatever, but countering the gargoyles, which were literally the reason why the Tremere were able to survive. And they're all just going to be running around on the ground.
Yeah.
Just made me
because
very sad,
NPCs
but,
can't
alright,
fly
I'll stop.
properly. Yeah.
All right. So, last like 10 minutes, I've got some all teams questions. And all right, first one is just going to be, how have recent updates affected progress and working on your projects? Between, because the Skyrim recent update and any updates, I guess, to. I mean, I imagine Morrowind's not getting updates, but what is it? OpenMW is. So, like, does that affect Tamriel Rebuilt or Project Tamriel at all?
OpenMW.
I just had some fun dealing with version issues yesterday just to get everyone's projects working so we could stream them today.
Yes.
I apologize. Could you repeat the question for me?
We're talking about how
suck.
like engine or game updates affect productivity on these projects, and for
I love OpenMW.
Tamriel Rebuilt, for the Morrowind-based projects, I imagine that would be more about OpenMW updating than Morrowind itself.
Thankfully, we have close cooperation with both.
I'm in their Discord.
We have cooperation closely with both the MWSE team and the OpenMW team. So thankfully, before major issues can arise, we can try to, work out issues.
That's right.
That's nice.
I think for right now, as much as the updates were a bit annoying, surprisingly, most of the other tools that we have that need updating have been updated already. CKP got an update. It's on their GitHub now, so that's there. But I've honestly just downgraded just to save myself the headache of dealing with it. I think that's what a lot of people have done as well. To be fair,
it's one of the things
not been
that
that much of
sometimes makes me thankful that Beyond Skyrim doesn't rely on SKSE.
yeah.
Because that
But we
just
do
adds in.
have our own issues too.
Oh yeah,
Working with
absolutely.
a previous version of Skyrim, something I discovered when I shot the footage for yesterday's showcase is very complicated. We have to manually downgrade the game, which means it's not compatible with a lot of mods. So if you are playing Skyrim and also you want to work on Beyond Skyrim, anything that touches the game,
True.
it's a massive headache. But that does mean we are not affected by updates, because we're just using a version that's several years old anyway.
Use the old version.
Fortunately, a lot of the changes that Bethesda have made to the existing BSAs and also like the main ESMs won't affect like 90% of the projects, because we're doing stuff in new world spaces anyway. Like they redid the entirety of the nav mesh by hand in Blackreach in the latest update.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's wild.
There's reasons. It makes sense when there's reason. I'm not gonna say anything obviously, but it's kind of I'm sure that's a bit of a nightmare for anyone who has mods in Blackreach. Funnily enough. I'm part of a super small project which is adding a bunch of stuff to Blackreach.
Yep.
So that's messed us up for a while, but we were probably gonna redo all the nav mesh anyway. So
Oh, we were probably gonna do it.
yeah,
That's
there's-
awful.
It's not as bad for these projects. It's not as bad as people who have massive mod lists, I should say. But then again,
Yes.
downgrading is always an option.
I've
And Vampire
downgraded,
the
or
Masquerade,
not
I imagine
downgraded.
that
I've
affects you more
I've
with
stopped it from upgrading in the
SKSE,
first
but
place.
It seems like y'all have kind of
Not at
planted.
all.
Yeah, you've planted your
Actually-
flag on the version that you use.
That's right.
Yeah, we decided 1.597 and we stick to it, but only because of Decline Dawn's Gunslinger module.
Oh, is that
here's where
required?
here's where I am actually answering a question from the chat.
The Gunslinger module is
Mr.
pretty interesting.
Schadenfreude 8552 and Lord of Shrooms. This is not part of Vampire the Masquerade Reawakened. The guns in the project that I'm using are only because of the fact that Decline Dawn contacted me, or I specifically contacted him, and I became his playtester. And this will be one of the required mods for Reawakened to operate, but only in the late game stage where we go into Modern Knights.
Yep, guns.
This is a separate, completely independent mod that is being developed for Skyrim by him, and this mod uses 1.597 SKSE. So
Yes.
we are also bound by that version. So besides that, we are operating completely independently of any Skyrim, based systems, maps, everything. We literally build everything from scratch, and we are gutting out
all kinds of
every single
guns.
mechanic in Skyrim to make it operable within the Vampire.
They got
Masquerade,
SMGs and
the
shit.
I will
RPG
just say that I highly recommend going to a Modern Knights hub, buying a submachine gun, and then going back to the Dark Ages and going. Anyway.
Yes.
Just real quick, I was gonna confirm that. Just real quick, I was gonna confirm. Arcane, you think for any questions we don't get to now today, we'll probably just post them in a document and release some answers.
Absolutely. No, I know a lot of the projects like to do a post-creation ModCon, getting to all the other questions. And we've got a bunch of great questions. There's no way I'd be here for another
that's what I
2
wanted
hours.
to bring up.
But yeah, I had another all teams question and I have lost it. What is everyone super excited about right now? Like, what's the motivation? What's keeping y'all going?
I am not allowed to say it.
Oh
I
no.
think in my case, it is mostly just the idea of Raw Square art wrapping up. We're very close, and we get there. So it just, I think I'm just developing for the sake of finishing up the art stuff, because then I'll just have like a huge weight lifted off my shoulders, and I can focus back on Atmora.
This is Skyrim.
Yeah.
See Skyrim?
To get
Once this
into
is over,
actually
I will be back
developing
to helping you,
Strauss
Henry.
Yeah, that much appreciated. Thank you very much.
My biggest motivation is just getting the quest lines in for Cyrodiil, because I'm hyped for those.
Yeah.
Always.
Not that one. Hold on.
I'm very much looking forward to actually writing up my
There you
solo
go.
claims. I know I've been slacking on them, but it's the eternal curse of modding that whenever you want to get and work on like a specific thing, something else just sneaks up on you and just
Oh, yeah.
kicks you in the
Oh,
back of
yeah.
the knees.
Yep.
My backlog list is probably longer than most, I don't know, charters for countries, I don't know.
Yeah,
Since I'm doing a lot of the obviously level design and also asset implementation, and therefore a lot of like bug fixing between both of those, my backlog is immense for Isronier, and I don't want to look at it right now. I'm just glad that I get to work on an area that doesn't look like drab and dreary Skyrim.
Oh my god.
That
Working on a
is-
sunny area is so.
Oh, it's so nice. It's so refreshing.
It's such a difference to your mood.
Hammerfell's like the opposite of that, right?
Hammerfell is all sand, yeah. I do have a claim in Hammerfell, which I'm working on as well, which is good because at least it's desert and not snow.
What
you
with
know?
batons?
If you ever want to come over to Catland, we will welcome you with open arms. Someone actually pointed out in chat yesterday how elsewhere is the furthest you could go from Skyrim due to how colorful everything we put out is. Just neon colors everywhere.
So this is really ironic to me because the thing that I'm, as like the voice lead, also the thing that I'm most excited about is just being able to walk through any of these hubs and not hear anything from Skyrim.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, because that's right now I'm about halfway through getting all the NPCs out of the way. And like I said, we got rid of the stupid dog, and
The first time I went through a combat
took a while
encounter.
to find that out.
The first time I went through a combat encounter in Iliac Bay and didn't hear a single vanilla line was very satisfying.
It is so nice, yeah.
Yeah, just can't even imagine. I literally can't imagine it right now.
Like right,
Like, you have to account for.
Then again, none of us play the game anyway, so it's not like we really hear it much anymore. So
Yeah, fair enough.
You get too much dev brain, and now all you can think about is, oh, that's something I could fix.
Yeah.
Galero was lamenting that to me just like 2 days ago. He was like, we're never gonna be able to play. We're just because we've seen it. We've seen the intro like 1,000 times already. And like
that's like the most dissatisfying part about the development, because I see this because I need to re-watch this particular cutscene 58 times before I get it completely right timed and everything is correct, and then it loses its charm. And the most exciting thing is
the fans are here for that.
Yeah.
The fans show you that love that you kind of lost from seeing the same thing 200 times.
Oh, that's why I love watching playthroughs. It really it makes it for me afterwards.
Yeah.
But Dronicus, do we the thing that I'm most excited about the project, Dronicus, do we drop the bombshell now or do we drop the bombshell during the live stream? Because I can talk about the second most exciting thing about the project.
This is where I get to say you're the boss. It's not my problem.
all right.
Never should have come here.
The most exciting thing is that we've reached one of the biggest milestones of the project. We've pretty much completed about 50% of the plot that we are ready that we've set out to do, almost 50%, and the remaining work is potentially so short that we may, but no promises, but we may be able to release the first quarter of this project, the Reawaken Chapter 1, for the public on Christmas.
Yeah.
Christmas.
That's just going to be some of the prog sections. That's not the modern day.
Christmas.
And this is the part where I have to explain a bit how it works. Our release schedule is about live service. So if you think about Subnautica games, where they publish the beginning of the game, but they finish it off, and then they call it finished game, even though it's been public.
They're going to release each era separately.
We work on just one chapter of the game, which is digestible for our progress.
So it'll be the medieval times in the beginning,
on another piece of it.
And then they'll progress, because there's like 3 main chapters, remember?
And in this way, we spent 5 years working on this. This is another thing that I'm really like.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jealous of the people over here, because you guys only have to talk about just 1 year of progress. I have to talk about everything, all the progress that we ever made, because we are for the first time over here. But anyways, after 5 years, we are at the stage where we can just pump out the plot with potentially a speed that is possible to do the whole thing by the end of this year. But no promises.
You prefer it all at once?
There's always a bug
that's not happening.
Behind the doors. And that was the second thing that was most exciting. Dronicus, I finally managed to fix the super healing bug, which may happen on the stream.
But I mean, he does have a point. Like the mechanics are largely baked at this point, and so it's just getting plot and voice acting stuff sewn up.
Indeed, the thing is that while all of your amazing projects are huge, immense, there's so much happening in that. These are open world stories. All
I
you
get
really
that,
do
but
is one
also-
linear story, dungeon crawler, Diablo copy. Okay, so it's literally just walking into a dungeon, going through a dungeon, and going to another dungeon. So it's a very
Yeah.
linear story that we are trying to remake.
Fair.
And it kind of helps because it's there's little enough on my plate to be able to do it in a manageable amount of time.
I see.
Once we've spent all those 5 years just preparing all the mechanics, all the systems, all that those things that are required for this system to work, and all that, and I feel so excited that right now all I really need to do is build maps, my beloved
Yeah.
maps, and
Remember,
just
it's
add
not
cutscenes.
like it's an open world game,
think
but
that's
it's
a good
not
note to
like
end off on,
a
'cause we're
giant
gonna take a look at the first
landscape.
bit of
These are
Vampire the
like
Masquerade
contained
Reawakened
cities with
right now.
paths
Thank
through
you
them.
all so much for
So
being here
it
on
makes
the Q&A
sense.
and answering questions. And
Dungeon
I
to
hope
dungeon
see a
to
lot of you
dungeon.
back for
Like you said.
paying off the donation incentives, because we've just passed another milestone on our charity
Nice.
incentive stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we
Awesome.
have the Roscaria warehouse tour. Ooh, and
Oh, goodness me.
we are creeping up on the Sancrator preview, which I hope we
Yeah,
get.
Sancrator.
Because, yeah,
Sancrator
that took a
again.
little bit of work to set up.
I played through like 3
yeah,
mods in
thank you,
Skyrim that
everyone.
take you to
Let's
Sancrator,
move
so this is gonna be
into,
a 4th one.
Vampire the Masquerade Reawakened.
Great.
Thank you for having us.
Thanks, everybody.
It's been
Thanks.
Hi everyone, Savle here to introduce a bloody excellent stream that is
Mhm.
sure to make you scream. Isn't that right, Trendane?
Vampire the
Certainly
Masquerade, here we
will,
go.
Savley. The Vampire the Masquerade Awakened stream is up next, and I'm sure it will be worth sinking your teeth into.
No, don't do that. That is the wrong vampire. You might as well be the Count and go 1 Skyrim, ha ha ha. 2 Skyrim, ha ha ha. 3 Skyrim, ha ha ha.
Hello, everyone. We are back pretty immediately. Let me get my. There it is. Game capture. You need to go down over here.
Yeah, very good. A very good place to start from the main menu.
I do like the
because,
main menu.
that's
Creation
the-
Club.
Can you hear me?
Okay, that's pretty
Okay.
good.
Just
Hold on.
a very good thing to start the thing from the.
I fucking love
menu
that.
because,
Here, hold on. I'm making a screenshot there. We got it. Okay, cool.
show that what we are doing in the project is not a montage. It's not a what you call it when you make a movie in a game.
Like a trailer. Or a machinima.
Machinimas. So these are not machinimas. This is happening in game all the time.
Hold on.
So yeah,
Alright.
this is one of the fun things that right off the bat just showed me.
Give me a second to fix the thing.
The game might be a little loud. 1 second.
The game is a lot loud, but we're gonna ignore it.
The
like
OST,
invested
the soundtrack is just going for it. I mean, that's Vampire the Masquerade for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's start up.
And it is all
Give me a
original
sec.
music too. None of that is.
I'm setting
is
things
taken
up.
From anywhere else. We have musicians.
It's by artist Henrik Schubill.
I need to go
he
to
joined us on the project a
not
couple of years
display
ago,
cap
so this is
window
his
capture. And it needs to be
I love having
new
the
window
whole main menu
capture.
and the font different. It really just
And
give a
it
different vibe.
should be
So
We had a
fucking
lady,
Creation
come in. Sorry,
ModCon
go
day
ahead, Josh, what
2.
were you gonna say?
No, I'm
Alright,
starting up
let's see.
the new game so we can take a look.
Come
There was
on,
a lady,
capture.
including Zombie, who was looking to
that is
find a
not
project
capturing
for
it
her
at all.
thesis, I believe.
Hold on. There we
And
go.
she came to us and said,
Oh.
"I build your UI."
Mhm.
So she is largely responsible
sec.
for a lot of what you see
Fuck.
when you go into the
Where's
advancement
my
screen
game?
was a lot of Galera, but a lot of
okay, there we go.
the rest of those menus,
Main
the
menu.
font, all the little
Give me a second to
metallic
fix this.
like dressing around the edges of the boxing and stuff, is all
Mm-hmm.
her work.
So make sure that I've got everything. Okay.
Oh yeah, you need to load the mods.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, when I did a
Got it.
Okay, it was this one, gunplay.
iPart alignment, gunner 1.
God, they're loading them manually.
This not.
One.
Oh no, gunner 1 rifle.
Awful.
Race menu plugin and race menu.
Race menu plugin.
Race menu. And
Why are you loading the
that
snot in mod
Chris doesn't need,
organizer?
Farrell
What are you
doesn't
doing?
need. The 2 short lines I don't.
Yep, you do need those.
Apparently this like unchecked everything.
Oh yeah.
Thanks Skyrim.
No. 2 short lines. No. 2 short lines are not necessary.
Dronicus no. Player no.
Dronicus definitely no. Definitely
yeah.
not Dronicus. VTMR player. VTMR Ria. Yes.
And then Galero. Yeah.
Sure.
And Galero.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. Now it
Play
should
REA.
actually work.
Yeah, definitely REA and player.
And Galero just okay. Skyway as well.
Sky UI. Why aren't
I
you
think
using
Skyway
Sky
is
UI?
also needed.
Yeah.
Did I miss one? Then it might. This is the nature of dev builds, everybody.
That is the
So,
nature of
yeah,
dev
you
builds.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Get an error, but I don't think it's going to affect
Ahem.
much. Maybe.
I got a crash to desktop, but that's how.
There we go.
This is why I put a nice background so we can see.
Okay. Let me go ahead and copy pasta. This looks pretty cool. This Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim mod looks pretty cool. Yeah, I was gonna say. Give me a second. Doing this live is certainly a choice. Yes. Yes, it is.
iPart alignment sliders?
I would have set this up in Mod Organizer and then set the profile to load. You know, be able to switch profiles. That's what I would have done. Oh no.
I think it's all is ready. I think everything is ready.
I think so.
Okay.
Let's hope. We do have backups in case it.
Oh. Yeah.
You did put the save games.
No SKSCs. No
Oh,
SKSCs.
I put all of your menu structure. Here it is. Yeah.
Race menu.
So I can load up a save game as well, but this is where the new game drops you off. And I remember we
Yes,
did
pro-
the little TCL trick to
Oh, yeah.
begin the original cutscene.
Okay.
Try to walk. Go left. Near the fireplace. Try to walk to the fireplace. Oh no! Wait! No, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work.
What?
The
try to exit and load the game. Try to exit and load the game.
from one of your setup loads.
Yeah, because there's a save game called VTMR New Game.
Oh, perfect.
There's a couple of files you got to drop in the my documents folder.
Yeah.
Christoph.
Oh wow. Okay.
I have a couple of Christophs. Yeah. Let's see. Bohemia.
Try to find the game save game that is called VTMR New Game. It should be there.
That is glorious, though. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Wizano.
Yeah, I don't see one.
It doesn't because it's a very complicated piece of scripting because we want to have a new game, but the game does not allow you to customize the starter NPC model.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I know
so,
I can at least do the TCL trick, and we can get to the
Load
initial
game
cutscene.
gets you right to the fun.
Because that one I
Yep.
was
But there
able
will
to
be-
get pretty.
But
There you go.
Then you will.
I quickly grabbed this.
attributes, and then the character will not look the way.
Gets you right to the fun. Glorious.
So
let's see. Show these other saves. Let's
I could start streaming if that's possible.
Yeah, go ahead. And I will switch it over to.
I can just start streaming the my copy because
You should start streaming your copy. What is this Vampire the Masquerade game? It's Skyrim with guns.
But Dronicus, you're going to have to do the talking. It's gonna be
Okay.
difficult. It's gonna be difficult to concentrate. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Hold
Let
screen.
me,
Let's see.
Yeah.
There you go. And I will
Glorious.
Can we see?
What else we
out.
got?
I can see, just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get this so that the OBS can pick it up nice.
Yep, hold on a second. Gonna find it. Just give me a sec.
There it goes.
Okay, so everybody can see, right?
Yep, everyone should be able to see.
All right, so let's hop in.
Oh wow. They're watching.
All right, so I was not prepared to be doing the talking here, except for occasionally answering questions. But
but then again, we could just figure it out. I mean, there's cutscenes.
all right, let him hear this part at least.
Mm-hmm.
I am a man of God and a soldier in Heaven's cause.
Hell. Huh. let me pull up this one to show you what we were talking about. This is Vampire the Masquerade, not Bloodlines, Redemption. So you start off as a crusader, and then you move through the ages as you play through the different campaign, different chapters.
Deal with making scenes and schedules in Skyrim. The amount that you're getting these NPCs to do consistently is wild.
Well, it's funny you say that, because there's a little child that we ran past right at the beginning. And, like, he's a pain in the butt, because you could just talk to him, just sit there and talk to him, and he would, like, have a conversation with you. we had to basically shut that down and just have him shower instead.
Victory is yours, I submit.
I think we'll do half an hour Dark Ages and then Modern Knights.
Yeah. Can't really see the arrow coming in right there, but
yeah, but he definitely got shot in the knee.
hey, she's got clothes on.
Nay, my lord, Sister
I
Anishka.
know, when I first ran through this and all the nuns were naked, I was like, oh boy.
Yeah, no. There
This
was
is
a point
better
where
than
there
I
was
could
a-
have imagined.
There was like a little tribble thing attached to all the nuns when they were walking around. I couldn't figure out what that was. Like,
Must return to my.
Peace, I beg thee.
Oh, and you
yeah,
should
he
have...
was like jumping up out of the bed right there in a way that made my knees hurt.
Yeah.
Continued on their crusade.
You should have all the gun stuff as well on your system as well, right?
And for thy care.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's cool.
He definitely does.
This is later in the game.
From the jaws of death itself.
I'm just showing off, like, later in the game real quick.
To spare thy life.
The thing is that I'm the only one allowed to have it. It's like a non-disclosure agreement between me and the author, Declined Dawn.
She did stay by thy side.
Because it's like a pre-release thing and everything.
The other nuns abandoned hope.
He didn't yet. He hasn't yet published it, and he doesn't want it to be spread.
I am Archbishop Getcha.
I have seen the videos that he's made of it though. And it's very impressive.
A worthy service.
We've got the twitchy skirt action.
This night
Gives me like Ringu vibes. Like.
Don't worry, it's just Ratatouille.
There's only so much Skyrim you can Skyrim out of Skyrim.
The rosy light in thy cheeks is payment enough.
Those legs are going.
Oh no.
No, when I saw Bloodlines 2 was being made by Chinese Room, I tapped out, and I was willing to give it a try if reviews were like over the moon, but they were not. So I've just I can play other things. It's fine.
Yeah, this scene is better. That scene right there started off like 2 feet in the air and would fall down, so that's been fixed, which is good.
I mean, this is one thing that we liked about it. It's like adding these scenes weren't in the original game.
Oh, there it is. They dropped.
Ooh, the use of shadows here is so nice.
By the way, how is the music? Are we hearing the music in the project?
Yes, I am anyway.
The Chinese room being the third studio working the game. Yeah, well,
I didn't want it to
Chinese
be too
room
loud for the stream.
threw away everything and started over, basically. They got to keep some assets, but like the game itself, the executable and everything, from scratch.
Everybody loves this moment when she just, you know.
I think she punches him, doesn't he? She's
Yeah,
like,
she
whack.
does.
Yeah. She
Smack,
goes.
smack it in the face.
Hit that slaughter.
She was a feisty girl. By the way, Aneska is an actual historical person.
Oh, neat.
Yes, she was.
Saint Agnieszka of Prague, but she was like 100 years later.
Yeah, many of the, and that was one of those Argot things I was talking about, the anachronistic. There's a lot of characters that the original developers like took from later stories. Like Umlada is a fictional story written in the 1800s called The Witch of Prague. But you know they have her as this character in 1194.
But the Schlachter have overtaken a silver mine to the east. Where the havens
Well,
were
I mean,
close to
a lot
the
of
city, they
Vampire the
boldly
Masquerade
walked the
is
streets by
historical
night to
fiction.
kill, and worse than kill.
Oh yeah, but they really
Many
stretched
have
it.
been
and,
dragged
Yeah,
alive
yeah,
from
like
their
rubber
homes.
bandy. Yeah, like,
Oh, let's see if I can still do the glitchy thing. Oh yeah, I can zoom in and out.
Oh yeah, free cam.
Boop, 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 boop.
I didn't know that.
in cutscene dialogues and
That
and,
UI
yeah,
looks really nice for the dialogue choices. That's
Oh,
great.
we had a professional artist do the base arts, and then I had to adapt them to other pieces.
Yeah, that was Imploding Zombie.
Thou must
Credit,
not.
credit where credit's due.
She did really amazing job.
I am resolved.
And she was very patient with me. I was pretty demanding actually
Mhm.
with her.
Oh, sir, should they harm thee? My heart.
Let's see.
Let the poor man be. Thy efforts will be for naught, if thou dost not allow him the rest he needeth. Christoph, the Lord smileth upon thy wrath. I shall pray for thy victory.
I shall not fail.
Don't worry, Christoph. You're killing the right people.
Okay.
No
Yeah.
humanity test for taking out the Slachta.
I mean, they're
but-
barely human anymore, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do we do the tutorial or not?
I think
I mean,
It's just a bunch of screens.
I would just breeze through it. I wouldn't read everything and just say.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
like,
people
it
can
covers-
pause if they want to read it later.
So yeah, education is a little bit more visual in the project, so you can actually.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of mechanics
Every
that you're
system is
changing.
explained.
Yeah. There's only
Yeah.
so much you can do with the little tutorial floating text boxes that Skyrim uses.
They did a pretty good job.
I like
we
the
didn't have
art.
any of this at the beginning, so
We just took
a lot of that's
screenshots and
actually
pasted.
a lot of that's actually
Yes.
Galero, the artwork. So like the
This is
little
Skyrim.
iconography stuff. Some of it's Imploding Zombie, but like these icons you see, you know, the directional thing where you can see the quest markers. That's all Imploding Zombie. This is Galero.
Offense. Melee
Just a
1.
question of what version this is on. This is on 1.5.97, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one thing I wanted to show right off the bat. This is part of the humanity system. So we are in the convent, and we can technically go around and steal something.
Loot the place. Yeah.
Oh, will
And
you
here's
get
the thing.
cursed if you steal from the convent?
Okay,
No.
here's the
Wait.
part where the hierarchy of sins gets into the thing. If I steal something,
Oh, okay.
you don't
Well,
lose
it's a-
humanity
yeah, 'cause
because
the
you're already
humanities
a
is
killer
cool.
of man. You're
Yeah.
already a killer, so you cannot be any worse. You cannot be any worse with stealing from
It's,
somebody.
I
who-
think you start. Yeah, we start them at a 6, which is stealing is
Yeah.
okay. It's not murder is okay. If you go and kill
Yeah.
like random townsfolk, it'll tick off the humanity. Because that's larcenous. you
6
see right
out of
there.
10.
Interesting.
You know, but if you do, so you can
But if
steal
I
all you
murdered,
want.
but if I just went around town and started murdering people on the
Yeah.
street, I would actually lose a point of humanity, or at least there would be a role for it.
But it's
you
like-
probably don't
guaranteed.
want to. I wouldn't want to do that right now. We'd have to restart everything, but
Right. But it's like new fresh sins that lower that. Once you've done it, you've done it. You've dropped to that level.
yeah, exactly.
I'll
Which
try
is
to loot on the
how
way
it's supposed
and
to work canonically. So
Yeah,
I say the
everything-
word canonically a lot.
Canonically,
And
within
that guy
the,
creeped me out. That guy. Every time you step out here, there's that dude right there. And in Skyrim, he's the vampire guy that is like hunting you. And so like
Yeah.
initially when I was starting to test this, once we had stuff built, I would step out and like try to kill that guy right away, just reflexively. And then I had to realize,
Right.
like, all right, we're not in Skyrim anymore. It's like
a small little reference in this place. This is a reconstruction of a church in my town of Kalisz,
Oh.
and this is
Oh,
the
sweet.
church of Saint Kościół Świętego Michała. Yeah, Michała in Kalisz. So yeah, it's
so
a
this
reconstruction.
is one of those little Easter egg things. You don't have to come and talk to him here, but if you do, you get
May
a
the
little
Lord
bonus.
watch over and protect thee,
Mhm.
his warrior, his sword, and his vengeance.
Like there's nothing, there's no
Vengeance.
quest marker or anything that drives you into this building.
Kind of reminds
so
you
whoever
of
knows that if you go here, he's gonna give you some. holy
Endur.
water.
Yeah,
alright.
yeah.
I'll try to loot
It-
as
it
much
does look like
healing
Ark.
potions as I
I
can,
agree.
and I'll just rush into the silver mines. Let's see how.
I was gonna
far we
say
can
like
go.
my play style is I go through and I find every barrel and container in town and like take
Mhm.
all the stuff out of them. But you don't have to do that. But because of if you do it, you get a lot more stuff that you can then sell to the vendors, to generate money that you then can buy useful things with.
By the way, something that everybody is bothering us about. Does this have a third-person perspective? Yes, it does. It does. Behold ye, behold ye.
Yes.
Behold, Kristoff.
Thou asked, and thou shalt be given.
I love the implication that vampires are just hiding bottles of blood.
Yes.
No,
Random
I
barrels.
have had that argument with them. I've been like,
Yeah.
you go into the
Oh.
in the convent and there's bottles of blood and rats in the barrels and it's like, all right.
Oh, I guess is it like
Yeah.
sacramental blood or something like used for some
That's
sort of...
that was the response I got, and I was like, all right, I guess I can live with
Theoretically,
that.
You know what? That's fine.
theoretically,
But why would they have werewolf blood, for
Oh,
example,
yeah.
or fairy blood?
Oh no, actually, in the city you don't have werewolf blood or fey vitae. You don't. Vitae. I need to check. I need to really get my.
Vitae, it's all a bunch of fictional words.
I mean, no matter how we pronounce it, someone is going to be like, "You're pronouncing Samitsi wrong."
Yeah.
Shimichi or Zimitsu?
Shamasei.
Shamais.
It's like Rakimose, but it's Shamasei.
Namaste.
I think I've lost count how many times people misspelled my nickname.
He's doing Harkon's speech. Look at that.
I mean, yeah, my actual.
Yeah,
name is
that-
like
They
Alright, there's
really
another
need
one,
to
but you don't
design
have to
like
go in
some
here,
mod
but if you
makers
do, like,
need
you
to
get a
make
bonus.
new
So there's a couple of those, like you just got some healing
Vitae is
stuff
Latin,
again.
yes. Elon Vital, that which is vital.
And I'm gonna,
Okay.
For the linear type of game that you're adapting here.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
the
yeah, we have
map
our-
is
we have our own map.
incredible.
I like
By
that.
Morgoth herself.
Yeah,
I like
she's
that.
the one I was telling you. She's the one I was telling you that I'm always butting heads with.
Do we
but-
do side quests or do we just rush into silver mines?
No,
Just
go
a-
buy some stuff, man. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. But first, I need to. Don't mind if I steal something.
But yeah,
money, get
for
some
this
things
kind
you
of
can
like
sell.
linear game that you're adapting, I like that it's the NPCs have generic dialogue
You have to
except
show off
the
the
ones
clock.
that are important, and you just get like a cutscene as opposed to the
So-
dialogue tree. That's like a good way to
So
still
Gale-
make it special, but not
Oh, yeah.
have to write a bunch of other dialogue.
So that clock, Galera rebuilt the Prague clock.
Okay.
Which is a little bit anachronistic because this stuff is
Ooh.
supposed to be.
It actually, yeah, it's 2 centuries later or something.
That's gorgeous. though.
I didn't realize it until he had already built it and stuck it in there, and it was just like, well, okay.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah, there's a shrine of Mara stuck on the front of it, but you know.
I did
this
notice
used
the
to have
Meridias
that-
in the church.
That well right there in the center used to be a Talos statue, and it pissed me off to no end. And I was like, "Can you get rid of the the freaking Talos statue. Like,
Yeah.
And now finally he was like,
Talos is in canon.
No,
Brothers and sisters.
Oh my god! Like,
I'm going to get
You're
burned
very
so hard for being a Thalmor for being a Thalmor guy right now. Talos isn't a god. Talos doesn't exist.
Oh, and the hanging moss. For the longest time, you could still harvest the hanging moss and the
I think I
moths
fixed
and butterflies. You did, but it was like, for the longest time, it was like I'd just collect all the hanging moss in town and go sell it for a gold piece each or whatever.
Yeah.
It was extra stuff you could loot.
Now I may
More
replace
loot.
my war-weary
Delicious
armor.
loot.
Nom nom nom.
You always do this. You always like check every single barrel to get all the money you can get.
Let's
I know, and I realize
see.
that's not everybody's playstyle, but I do
Hail,
like
good Sir
people to buy
Blacksmith.
stuff. So.
I am Christoph of the Knights of St. John, and I seek to replace armor lost in battle.
Well met, Sir Knight. I be Jaromir Borislav.
This guy's voice
I
is like
love
butter.
this voice.
I love this guy.
Yeah.
I love the voice
A
acting.
fearsome time be in store for your foes, to be sure. What unfortunate soul be drawing the ire of such a holy servant?
Yeah.
I would listen to this guy just read a book to me.
I know,
Slays
I
the
know.
demons in the silver mines to the east.
We have a voice actor for Cosmos who is, sorry, Dominique, who is absolutely, slain with his voice acting as well.
Well, he's actually really Greek too, so that's part of it.
Extra protection.
Yeah, like try to pretend to be a still surviving
The
Carthaginian
protection of the
vampire.
Lord suffices. I need no more than that.
Here's
See
your
here.
motivation. You're 400 years old. You're hungry for blood, but also smithing.
Well, this guy's not a vampire. He's
Well,
just
yeah.
like a mortal dude.
Mhm.
But when we do the boons, he will be somebody that you can trade boons.
Cross
with,
of the Knights
even
of
though he's not a
the
vampire. Boons
Temple.
are technically vampiric currency.
Nice.
So other people, the occult lady, the vampiric prince,
Yeah.
anybody that's a vendor, basically, all the vampires in town, you can crew boons or O boons for, and get things like for Rudolph Brandel, who's the prince. Like once you get, if you can get him to owe you a boon, you can trade that in to have a blood doll hanging out in your haven all the time, so that you have someone to feed off of, easily, without having to worry about violating the masquerade or catching a plague or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, I'll show the how literature works in the project. Ooh, this is good.
Oh, have you changed the way books work?
No, the books are being read for you.
Ooh.
Oh. Really?
They are we have voice acted literature in this project. So.
Huh.
Sometimes I don't know why. Sometimes it quits. So let's see. This we can we can use. How much money do we have? 107. Let's get something.
Not much, but you
see.
sold all your junk already. Right? Get the Gambison Kettle helm. I think is the best helmet, but. Oh, no.
You're talking
One
about
of the-
vampire yet
Oh, no,
showcasing
but
the boring
expensive.
mortal part?
This is all tier one.
Because it's a
Tier one.
chapter.
Yeah.
By the
It's a
way,
series
we
of
have-
chapters.
We have tiers in this,
and they're
going
going to release them in order of chapters, basically.
Yeah, the different sellers have better
Yeah.
equipment, sort of match the enemies that you're going to be
I'll
dealing
just get
with.
the shield.
Nice.
By the way,
and I
take
have
a look-
heard.
Take
some-
note. Take note.
Oh, strength
shield
2.
requires strength 2. So this, so when you don't meet the requirement, the weapon will simply be ejected from you, and you will not be able to wear it.
You can carry it around.
Take
you
a,
just
take
can't
a look at the
equip it.
also another small detail. Bows require more strength than dexterity. If anybody on the stream has ever tried to pull a 90-pounder English
Right.
longbow, they
A
know
medieval
that
war
this
bow.
weapon is more about strength than dexterity.
Yeah, we should probably take the level 1s out of there. Oh, there was one that wasn't abbreviated. Need to fix that. But
Oh yeah.
anyway.
By the way, this man is responsible for all my troubles in terms of spell checking, and if it wasn't for you, Dronicus, this project would have more spelling mistakes than there are complaints about Thalmor.
Yeah, I'm not going to deny it.
I have seen some
But,
questions
Okay.
regarding, how
Oh,
you
yeah.
plan
Go
to
down to
package.
look. down there in the original game, you could not
Yeah.
go down here, and it always
You could
pissed
just
me
go
off.
over, you could just maybe go over here. And instead we decided to expand the whole place into a whole riverfront
Mhm.
with even
Nice.
secrets, and these secrets are based on perception. So if you get more perception, you could just check it in the traits
Well,
tab.
yeah, I was gonna say, don't be cheating on the eeps, man. Like,
The thing is that if you have higher perception, you have
Yep.
a higher chance of actually finding. And here we go. We have 3 perception, and there is a secret over here based on
Yep.
perception. This wouldn't be visible. This wouldn't be available if it wasn't for us having this high perception. So
I
there is a
did not
reason to
even-
explore.
I didn't even know that was there.
That's
It's
why.
kind of a
That's
very
why. That's why
Baldur's
these are
Gate
secrets.
3 mechanic. I like that.
That's why these are These are secrets. I think I should probably heal. There is no healing in the natural healing in the project, and healing.
Wait, why are you
Alexius
wounded?
just. Oh, because I was fighting the Schlachta, and I never healed from that.
Yeah, okay, fair.
And medicine is healing slowly. There is no instant healing in this project. So yeah.
Yep.
You be
Until
careful when
until you become a vampire, and then you can.
No. Blood heal is also slow heal.
Oh.
Yep.
Never mind then.
There we go.
We just fixed the healing like 4 days ago or something.
The thing
it
is
had-
that he was like super healing, and I
Yeah.
forgot that intelligence and wits were actually magic effects set up on healing, and they were constantly healing the player slightly.
The shop of the gypsy witch. Dare I enter such a place?
Only after I get some more money.
we decided to keep them saying a gypsy, but she is actually a wise woman from the general historical perspective. These were women who were basically, knowledgeable about herbs and stuff.
Yeah, I know. In
And,
you know a lot of modern writing and whatnot, we would use like Romani as the term, but this
Yep,
is
Rom,
you know,
Rom or Dom or there's a
yeah,
lot of
but
them.
this
here
is
it's,
a period piece.
It's more like
Well,
it's the misconception of the blacksmith and our character right now, because they think she is a gypsy.
Right.
Well, and ultimately in Chronicles, we're gonna tie her to the Rovnos, so it'll be she
I
is.
desire
actually
only
a
to bring the Lord's justice to the evil that has
The
befallen
Lord
this city.
Justice.
And because it's the world of darkness,
To
you
the
know, we're kind of
evil.
not pulling punches with a lot of the realistic
And
lore.
I
People
screwed
were
up.
very-
He is not subtitled. Here's the thing:
Oh.
main character in main character in Skyrim is not is
Yeah.
impossible to have. It's impossible to have subtitles on the main character.
Yeah.
So whenever he speaks, as the main character, I actually make the camera itself is an NPC that is moving on invisible rails, and I make the camera speak a mute line, but with subtitles, and the camera is also called Christopher Romuald.
Yes.
Yeah,
That is a fun
that's
workaround.
logged as a bug right now, but yeah.
That's one of the things
Yuki,
that
this
I can't
game,
get through.
this game changes. It becomes this.
Also, also her voice acting.
This is Skyrim.
She does a good job.
And they care not for your implements of faith, having abandoned their souls in exchange for cursed immortality.
And here we have Umlada's shop. So let's just get some more healing items.
Don't sell that. Anyway, yeah.
Not the holy water. So basically we have. So this is. So here we
A scroll
have
of blood
scroll-
heal would be your yeah.
But it's, yeah, it's not going to help you much as a human.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you
This is-
something,
this is
Yuki.
pro-
As a vampire.
this is beautiful. This is almost the entire roster of elixirs that are available in the project, because there's not very many. in
Cures
the-
disease and then poison. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's get some vaccine. Oh, this is too expensive for me.
Yeah, you can get one. You can get one.
No, I cannot. Oh yeah, I can. That'll be important because disease is the thing. So I have
But
rings
that's
of.
it. You got 6 pence to your name.
Mhm. And here we got jewelry of disciplines,
your
which is
beauty
going to
much more
raise
to
it up
me.
beyond 5, because
You
we can
could
raise
fail
these
to
attributes
find
to
the
5,
Vanguard
but if you
indoors.
want to go supernatural level of
You mean
proficiency
this?
in an attribute, you need something more.
Be just pawns on the chessboard
Jewelry
of
and
his
items
brow.
that do things, rings,
And here's-
whatever.
I shall send all such wickedness back to hell.
And there is another fancy thing about trading in this project, or at least when it comes to Umlada.
If ye be needing a remedy, ye found it.
Her loot randomizes every time you visit her. She restocks every time you.
Yeah, I
visit
do
her,
want
and
to point out that we're halfway through the hour at this point. So
Yep.
Halfway through.
Fast.
So we're
Yes, I am
already,
gonna
already there.
cut us off at exactly the hour. 'cause we
But
have
yeah,
a special
Yuki, if
presentation.
you look, it's Vampire the
Yeah,
Masquerade.
Jump into
So
the
let's
mines
jump-
real quick.
Reawakened?
Yeah, jump into the mines and then go to modern day, just to show
then-
people what the
I
mines
think
look like.
just
Creation
we'll
Club.
just go to modern day, modern nights
Okay,
right now.
either way, yeah.
I am
yeah, yeah.
so excited to see more of the modern day.
Wait, why aren't you just COCing? Why are you doing this?
No, I don't. I really. This is a
Oh,
problem
okay, never
of
mind.
me being a developer. I am literally addicted to using console.
COC
Okay, so here we
until
are
London
in-
01.
So
Yeah.
here we are in London. It's modern nights.
So here's another character that's kind of like Unorna the Witch, right? Which comes from Asori. There's a real this guy's name in the canon game. The canon, the original game was Sumner Montague, but there was a real guy who was an occultist in the I think early 1900s. His name was Montague Summers. So you know, yet another like White Wolf, like ripping off reality, like parodying reality to get their characters
Need something?
sort of match history a little bit.
Interesting.
So here we are in modern London. Let's
This is
try not to
Society
get.
of Leopold.
Let's try to get to. I don't know. Showcase some of the disciplines. Let's just get her to go someplace.
God, yeah.
So we can
Approach
use
me.
dominate to approach, and then we can use
Approach.
feed, and let's hope we don't break the masquerade.
Enough? Yes.
What do you need?
Blood,
Oh, my
is a
blood?
resource.
Okay.
So blood is a resource in this project. So you need to be careful. Also, another thing that you really need to be careful in this project is not that you run out of blood or run out of health. When you run too low on health and blood, you can go frenzy. So the game
Yep.
can end before you even run out of health.
Yeah.
Because you can frenzy, and when you're frenzy, you're out of control. I'm just going to run in and do what everybody in every Vampire the Masquerade game
The
really loves to do.
They want to dance.
cannot.
Everybody wants to dance.
Yes.
You cannot have a Vampire the Masquerade game without a nightclub and without the ability to just smash the dance floor. So we have a
Yes.
functional dance floor.
Incredible.
It's just that I don't have any
It
method
would-
other than just jump into.
It would only
get
be
up.
better if it was the absolutely wacky dance moves from Bloodlines.
I'm still having to check one dance mod so that I can just implement other animations. So we were basically just using Cicero's animations for these dances, and there's like 3 of them. So if you ever go into Skyrim, you will actually see Cicero dancing like that. That's why I say we gutted out Skyrim to a point at which it's almost unplayable if you were to just teleport into vanilla game. And now let's just I think we're just going to go and smash some people. So
There we go.
It's incredible
go.
just seeing the Skyrim arms pull out Colt revolvers.
It's
Oh,
better
just
than
get the
Bethesda nightclubs.
RPG,
Of course it
like,
is.
so
That's-
when it
that's what I
comes to
was-
weapons, I have ready. Let's see. We got Colts. We have
Winchester
Mac 10 pistol.
1897.
We have revolver. We have a
The
single
Tommy
barrel
gun,
shotgun,
of
and
course,
a
the Tommy
Winchester
gun.
and a pumpy. So what do we use first?
I mean, just.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go
show
with
some stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Let's just see what you can do.
just don't start with the cops because then we're gonna have to deal with all the. Yeah,
No,
go
no,
in
no,
here
no.
and fuck some stuff up. Like
I was supposed to answer
yeah.
the helicopter question, but I think I'll answer it in the chat. because this is a
Well, that was my
handmade
question
script.
anyway. Did you actually use the dragon behaviors for the helicopters, or is that a custom?
No, this is handmade.
Huh.
I completely scripted it from scratch.
Yeah.
As a big gun. Wait. They don't
Dragon
all do that.
behaviors for the skeletons would,
No,
sorry,
they're
for
not all
the
one
helicopters would be a
shots.
bad idea.
Oops. Oh, that's very good.
So you got dungeons.
Dungeons. Dungeon
Oh,
crawling.
this dungeon.
Have you been able to beat the thing that's on this level? Like, there's that one thing that's in the corner room that
Oh
it
yeah,
always kills me.
it's a vampire. It's a captured vampire.
It has killed me every time I've faced.
What was that?
Oh, you don't play around with shotguns. Let's go get some discipline to work. Oh yeah, I actually prepared a Feral Claws build.
Yeah.
Oh, you did mention that you'd just gotten that working, right?
Yeah, it makes you unequipped though, because it's technically gloves, I think, and so.
Yes! No,
we can
do
actually have Feral Claws, and we could use
And a
guns at the
gun.
same time. But it's
That's
actually
incredible.
And we can actually-
Feral claws and a gun.
Now I want to do a.
I thought he was gonna last longer.
Now I want to do a Beast from X-Men run and just have the the animal arms and guns.
Oh, don't
Oh,
mess
no.
around with stakes. It's gonna go.
Oh, they
silly.
paralyze you. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
if they get you into heart, it's going to paralyze you.
that's cool. That's a good way to do that.
Wow.
Let's try something else.
Because yeah, in Vampire the Masquerade, stakes don't immediately kill vampires. It puts you into torpor, which is like a sleep.
Paralyzes you. It actually it's not even torpor, it paralyzes you.
Oh, it's not even
Okay.
technically torpor. Okay, yeah.
Nope, just paralysis.
Paralysis, yeah.
Crap.
There is a stake gun in the original game. I don't know if we put it into this game. I thought we did. Because I remember coming through this level of playtesting and getting shot. And I don't know if it's still there.
I think Skyrim still has some
Weapon
of
recharge.
the checks, like the check boxes in projectiles for the what is it? The like railway rifle from Fallout 3.
Railway
that pins
rifle?
people to walls. So
Oh,
like,
initially when we got this mod, it was we were arming the weapons with full jumps, which was hilarious. You know, it was... And it's custom combat music. You know, the combat music in Skyrim would ramp up. You know, once you got a few seconds of combat going.
Kind of bad.
So we replaced that with.
No, it happens. I'm running this dungeon upside down. It's.
Yeah.
I'm running it. I should be running it from a different direction, so scripts don't load up properly. So.
No, but you're supposed to start down on the base of it and then work your way
Yeah.
up and out into the street. This is the first place that you show up when you get to London in the Modern Night. So these are sort of the more difficult guys. You know, once you've had a chance to equip yourself. And
They have stakes
This is
ready to go.
This is mid-late game, you know.
I actually really like from a gameplay perspective that they have the green glow on the stakes.
Yeah.
Just to make it more visible to players. Like, hey,
Yeah.
this is important. This is going to hurt you.
Although I wanted to remove that actually.
I kind of like it.
It's just plain wood. Surprise!
Made the late game for the game overall. Yeah.
Like I said, it's like you don't mess around with shotguns. A shotgun blast to the head, that's trouble. Fire, that's real trouble. What was I doing? Oh yeah, healing myself. Healing.
Oh, that's a good question. Are there explosive barrels?
No.
Ah,
But
that's fair.
No, but we do have grenades.
You know what? That's portable explosive barrels then.
Frag grenades in Skyrim. It's a spell? It's got the spellcasty hand. That's the grenade.
Oh, I crashed.
Oh.
Yep.
That's Skyrim.
Development
these
builds.
things-
Authentic
these
Skyrim
these things happen
content.
Still, but
That's how we know that this is Skyrim.
I should
Beyond
I
a
should
shadow
have
of a
been
doubt.
wiser.
Yeah.
So
It happens to the
while
best
this
of
is
us.
while this is loading, would like to say something about the sort of canonical builds of the characters as they're written in Transylvania by Night, which is the actual source book that Prague stuff comes from. Like Ekaterina, which is Kristoff's sire, is a 15-year-old girl when she's embraced, right? And in the original video game, they had her with a very womanly voice, like a deeper, mature adult woman voice.
Yeah.
And they also made her, very kind of tall and, with the confidence and bearing of a woman, but really, she's 15. Like her voice should be that of a 15-year-old, And this is the thing that always.
Yeah, the Glendon's guns deal like 10,000 damage.
Apparently,
I had to fix it, so I actually had to create a a middle ground mod, so that
dampener.
Like damage dampener. So these pistols do an appropriate amount of damage So these guns do an appropriate level of damage for the project. Oh yeah, I was still healing. I mean, okay, good.
You need to drink some blood, buddy.
No, I'm just gonna frenzy out. Oh no, not with it.
Nope. You're not gonna frenzy with steak.
I forgot about the steak.
Steaks.
They know how to hunt vampires.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
vampire hunter guys. Yeah.
You got 12 minutes, so maybe jump to New York or.
We could jump to New York, so. Oh, and while I'm doing this, I might explore. Sorry for that, Andronicus.
Yep.
Why?
The speed discipline for sure.
This is fine.
New York.
This is all very good showcasing of the work that y'all.
Okay.
Wait. I actually made it with a.
Hold on.
I made it with a spelling mistake.
Okay, cool.
This is
Oh
one
yeah,
of the.
this is in the original game. This is
Devnall's place.
Alcavian Devnall, who's the guy in the chair. That's your haven.
So yeah, you can actually. Oh, by the way, I can.
Better Showcase than Star Citizen. People keep saying that, but I don't watch Star Citizen Showcases, so I couldn't tell you.
The demo you ran, the ag damage was healing really quickly, but
maybe I can just hold on. Help Calvert, just to show it off.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Sleeping in your haven will cure you of disease, will cure you of poison, and will remove all aggravated damage that you have sustained.
So if you open a letter.
Brother Kristoff, Maravianiers is ours.
Nice.
Thy fellow knights crushed the
And if
bestial
we exit?
blackguards we even now. Brother Kristoff.
Beautiful.
Brother. Brother.
You can rap with this. So I think I'm just going to use the Tommy, and while I'm doing this, I can talk about the.
This is a Skyrim mod.
The helicopter mechanic. So the thing is that.
Go to fight the werewolves, man.
No, werewolves are in London. We only have Sabbat here.
There's a
you know
joke
the
there,
song,
but anyway.
yeah.
Oh, there's
exactly.
a cutscene. There's a cutscene we can say. I tried to. This is voice acted entirely by me. Don't
This
worry
is
about
America.
that.
We only have team wolves here.
I tried to sound as much like Kane from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines as it is.
There you go.
This is also a very more canonical interpretation of his face.
Need something?
Greetings, fellow taxi driver. Need a ride? Canst thou, you take us to the downtown? Happy.
What was really funny was when Galero created the gun shop. And there's this guy in there. He's supposed to have a New York accent. He's supposed to be talking a little bit like this.
It actually still shows boons. It shows boons. This is how we wanted dialogues to more or less look like in Chronicles.
Greetings, Sir Hank.
He's still trying to adapt to modern language.
Listen to this.
Beautiful.
Hey,
Hey, yo, I'm gunning here.
Wait, I think I'm frenzying. Oh, I was still using.
me.
I think.
Hold on
I
a second. I don't want to
I
eat
think I
you.
was still. I think I was still using blood heal. It was.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, he's draining you.
Wait a
you have to
minute,
turn it
I might kill you. Just let me drink some of this Kool-Aid first.
Oh yeah, this character was aware that we were vampires, by the way. And here's how it would look like in Chronicles. We have boons, and we would have influences visible in the screen. You know.
Yeah.
I
So
like having
that's
your current boon level like right there.
Yep.
We can we can like increase our boons with a with a
Well,
scripted
in
command.
theory, yeah, in theory, this is like he's supposed to, once you get past level 3, we don't really have the mechanics fully worked
Mhm.
out, but in theory, once you have somebody owes you 3, they give you bonus stuff like these. The vendors will be like, let me show you the back room with the good stuff, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, it makes a lot of
like
sense.
this.
Here.
Yeah, the cage. That's a nice door, though.
Oh, the snow finally falls in the right direction.
What are you looking at?
Because it used to.
That's an
I actually
orc.
made these scenes. This is Eternal Night.
What are you
It will
looking
never go
at?
daytime in this project, and the weather will never change unless I specify it via script. So I actually made every piece of wind accurate to the windage and the snowfall.
Oh yeah, and all the like wind effects that you have
If
to
we have
manually
like
place
5
down,
seconds,
yeah.
I can go to show Vienna, but it's just like walking around a street.
We've got like 5 more minutes if you wanted to.
Oh wait, I didn't load it. I didn't load it.
Load your
These are
gun.
the guys you
And these guys
you
can
fought in
teleport
the
to me.
showcase, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
You
there's some,
puny weakling.
They have
they were Sabat.
combat randomizer. I actually enforced via script in NPCs that they can do random spells and abilities outside of their scope of natural AI. So they can literally teleport next to you and bite you in a split second.
Mhm.
Like I said, a single piece of combat can end very swiftly like that, or you can get your ass kicked in the same amount of time.
Yeah.
So if we still have time, let's just do a massacre in Vienna.
Old town. Oh god. Nope.
Yeah.
Where's the Vienna? Oh no, it was in the test cell of Doom.
I was gonna say it was against the
Doom.
wall in the test cell. Go
yeah.
back. There it is.
No, Northern
That was it.
Rangstrasse.
There it is. Yeah.
I keep forgetting which doors are these.
They're spending way
So
too
this
much
is
time.
After we release Prague, this is going to be the next area we are in.
I
so
see.
we're in the territory of Vienna.
So this is the
we
olden
just
days,
barely
but with
got
a
to
gun.
build this thing because we don't
Yeah.
have much time. There's one small detail for these NPCs. If we can have a look at one of them up close.
No, no.
They got steam coming out of their breath.
Oh, did you need something?
Yeah.
They got steam coming out of their breath. It took a while to actually figure it out how to do it. This is actually one of the geyser steams that is coming off of them, and they can actually and I attached it to the face so that they actually blow tiny bits of steam out of their mouths. So it looks like they are actually breathing warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see some of them. That's cool.
Time to die.
It's just a scaled down like steam puff.
Criminal
And
violation.
the crime. This is the crime. Stuff.
Yeah.
Now that you're taking a gun back to.
That's what I was talking about.
Ye olden days. Gun in ye olden days.
When you can
Like-
finally release the guns, you gotta just put out like a Time Crisis plug-in.
Oh.
Oh wait, I didn't heal up.
There we go.
I keep forgetting. It's not R for reload in this in Decline Doors mod, but they can kick your ass. As you can see, they can whoop your ass very fast.
Yeah. You're almost dead.
Yeah, you
Okay,
definitely. need to heal.
nothing else to. Oh yeah, and I'm Actually, and I'm
What
actually.
what's a medieval helicopter? No.
You're about ready to.
No medieval helicopters
I'm not-
here.
Well, I won't. I won't now. Now that I use heal. It's going to fizzle out, and it's not going to do much of anything. It's just showing me that it's frenzy risking, but it's. Oh wait, it actually did.
Oh,
-1 humanity.
Andy lost some humanity.
Frenzy.
So yeah, you can actually lose this, and I'm doing everything with my keyboard and mouse. I am not in control of.
Yep.
All right, turn your
You can't
healing
control
off.
the character.
Oh, the little face graphic in there is cool. I
Yep.
like this for frenzy.
Turn your healing off, Galero.
Yep.
You're still draining. Too quickly.
Yeah.
You gotta turn it off.
Authorities
This is one of
gave up.
those things. These spells, you can turn them on and off at your leisure, so you can heal as much as you want.
Huh.
But you need to be careful.
Right,
Some
but
of
it'll
these
keep
disciplines
going.
work like that.
Yeah, you have to manually turn it off. Or I mean, if you got it hotkeyed, you can just hotkey it again, and it'll.
So yeah, we have miscellaneous abilities that are like timed, so for 20 seconds. But I wish I had an NPC. I wish I had an NPC.
But your character would like attack the NPC by themselves, right? I imagine is
Oh wait.
what it would do.
Yeah.
Wait, why am
Yeah,
I-
they're not-
Oh,
they're
there is another. There is another guy over here.
Okay.
See? That's funny. Let's use Earth Melt.
Oh wow.
So we can actually turn. We can jump into the ground and literally instantly teleport into the ground.
Well,
and
yeah, it's
dealing,
more like
while dealing damage.
You know, Earth
Yeah.
Meld is really just sinking into the earth, but then
It
there's
was-
the
it
more
was
advanced,
basically-
the more advanced version of it where you can travel. So you know, we built that.
Original
there.
original TTRPG version of that was.
Yeah.
Original TTRPG version of that was to. Wait,
You
Yeah,
mean
you can travel.
Vampire the Masquerade
No,
Reawakened?
it was like a Diglett ability. You just go into underground and heal up for a bit of time.
that's-
So
yeah, that's
how,
Earth
how
Meld.
useful and fun is that? So,
Crashing Club.
So I figured out we can just. I guess.
Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Reawakened.
Yeah, you can't wait for the clock.
Oh, from third-person perspective, it's not working that well.
Yeah, you're not
Alright, no
supposed
worries, but I'm
to
gonna have to cut it off 'cause we've-
have a
Yeah,
gun
so
in the past.
we're done.
He's
Okay.
But
playing
yeah, this is
around.
Vampire the Masquerade Reawakened. You can see how just impressive and huge.
It
this
is huge.
mod is.
Yep.
Just touching every
Okay.
system
Dramatic
possible.
crescendo at the end.
All right,
Well,
thank
I
you all
just
so
have to
much.
say thank you very much for having us.
Okay, what's next?
Okay, bye.
Tamriel
Cheers.
rebuilt, yes?
Head out to Project Tamriel.
Oh, no.
and
PT. Project Tamriel. We're looking forward to it. Can I get more Skyrim Home of the Nords? I want more Skyrim Home of the Nords.
Hey, Mickey. You know what our next stream is, don't you? It's that one thing you really like. You know the one.
Hold on there now, Renara. I think you might be talking about my old neck of the woods here. It's only the Project Tamriel / Tamriel Rebuilt stream, isn't it?
Yep.
You can't fool me. Let's get it started before the excitement becomes too much for me and I lift off. Like a Red Bull ad.
Uh-huh. Project Tamriel for Elder Scrolls
Welcome
3.
to Project Tamriel, a collection of mod projects building the world as it was described in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind.
Mm-hmm.
These new lands are a seamlessly integrated, vanilla-friendly experience. At last year's presentation, we celebrated the release of the Abyssinian Shores expansion of Project Cyrodiil, which brought players to the golden
It's
coasts
broken.
of the Kingdom of Anvil and its bustling port city.
It's broken.
Our released areas in Skyrim and Cyrodiil
It's broken.
expansions.
Yay.
The next release on deck is for Skyrim, where the team has been hard at work developing the upcoming expansion focused on the city of Markarth Side. The new lands
Markarth
of the expansion are exterior complete, and major faction quest
It's
lines
broken again.
such as the Markarth Fighters Guild have already been finished. We have dedicated the past year to refining and polishing previously released areas.
Technical difficulties. We'll be back soon. The preview video is busted. We'll be back soon. Technical difficulties. Wouldn't be a mod convention if it didn't break every 5 seconds. Exactly. That's what I'm expecting. This is Elder Scrolls modding, everybody. Hold on a second. Let me find it really quick. Hold on.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Hold on. Give me a sec. They're still on technical difficulties. I'm fixing something in the background on my end. Because why not? Let's see here.
Expansion focused on the city of Markarth Side.
Oh.
The new lands of the expansion are exterior complete, and major faction questlines such as the Markarth Fighters Guild have already been finished. We have dedicated the past year to refining and polishing previously released areas to improve performance and navigability.
The
In
video's
the city
busted.
of Karthwaisen, our asset and exterior developers have
remember everybody.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work. I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did. I read it on the internet, so it's true.
What's a paladin?
If you've been paying attention, it's because you're a nerd with nothing better to do.
But all I'm saying is if the government one day comes to take your guns away, if you have a 3D printer, alright, I'm just saying, invest in a 3D printer maybe.
Hey! Excuse me, princess!
Your feelings for her are not real.
They are real to me!
Oh my god, wyverns, what's a wyvern? Wyvern. A wyvern is a two-legged dragon? I thought they weren't dragons. What the f- Let me see this. It can't be. Impossible.
The Illuminati confirmed.
All of this just works. It just works.
A wyvern is a dragon.
lots to showcase for our upcoming expansions. The next release on deck is for Skyrim, where the team has been hard at work developing the upcoming expansion focused on the city of Markarth Side. The new lands of the expansion are exterior complete, and major faction questlines such as the Markarth Fighters Guild have already been finished.
I'm
We have
excited about
dedicated
Markarth
the past
Side.
year to refining and polishing previously released areas to improve performance and navigability. In the city of Karthwaisen, our asset and exterior developers have significantly improved performance.
city of
while our
Karthwaster.
interior and quest teams have added new iconic locations, dungeons, and adventures. Moving forward, we'll be giving a similar treatment to the city of Dragonstar, and our quest developers will be focusing on the Markarth expansion's remaining quest lines.
Project Cyrodiil!
Meanwhile, to the south, Project Cyrodiil has been full steam ahead. A flurry of exterior progress has seen 70 new and reviewed world space cells added since last year's presentation. That puts us within striking distance of completing the new lands to be featured in the upcoming Salt and Spice expansion, which will introduce the Kingdom of Such and the rugged Colovian Highlands region. Quest
Kingdom
lines
of
are
Such.
also in development. From the salt flats at Lake Olaman to the fortified estate of Stonehammer, Salt and Spice will show Colovia's more rugged and martial side. The release will even provide a sneak peek into the neighboring realms of Kvatch and Sarchel.
That's so cool.
To the northwest, High Rock 427 is gaining momentum too. Last year we showed you preliminary progress on the Dragon's Field region, a chilly step in the western reach. Since then, we've developed one of the focal points of the biome, the bustling Redguard Charter of Heldorn, a center of trade on the border of High Rock and Hammerfell. Its style will be familiar to those who have seen other former territories of Hammerfell in Skyrim. However, in High Rock proper, we've been hard at work on areas and assets that are Breton through and through. Asset developers have been creating all sorts of clothing, furniture, items, and more to prepare for the next phases of the release. Some highlights include gorgeous new outfits and the cairns of the ancient Bretonnids who lived under the Galenic Druids. We hope you look forward to diving into the legendary province of High Rock.
Cool. Hammerfell!
Project Hammerfell has been progressing steadily since last year, so here's a brief tour of what we've been up to. The now complete Goldmoor region spans 28 cells, over a quarter of the size of the entire Blood Moon expansion. And our first stop is right in the heart of the region, the riverside town of Tasso. Continuing through Goldmoor brings us to many new locations, such as Regatta Ruins and the Remen Fort Segomerix. Outside of Goldmoor, work continues on the Riddle Lands to the northeast, just one of the many contrasting landscapes that exists across Hammerfell. And finally, the crown jewel of the region, Rihad, is well underway. With a dedicated interior set now complete, our interiors team are ready to bring the largest settlement in the release to life. Thank you for your time and passion. Keep up to date with the latest progress on our Discord server, and we welcome all those interested to come and learn the tools to contribute. We have developers from all walks of life, and modding experience is not required. Let's make Tamriel together!
Wow.
In the west, in old Colovia. That's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands.
One more time.
In the west, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
There you go. Okay. Onwards and sideways. I love that audio clip.
Last year, we gave a brief history of Tamriel Rebuilt, the enormous landmass mod that aims to bring the entirety of Morrowind to the Elder Scrolls 3.
Is that from
In the
Oblivion?
time
Yes.
since our last appearance, much progress has been made. And rather than look to Tamriel Rebuilt's past, today, we'd like to focus more on the project's future. Fans of Tamriel Rebuilt, and especially House Hlaalu, have been anxiously waiting for Wealth Beyond Measure. This future release will take the player west, either through the Armen Wastes or, if traveling from Narsis, through the Othrelith Woods to the foothills of the Velothi Mountains, where the city of Kraganmore lies.
Oh. Okay.
In Wealth Beyond Measure, players will experience the spectacular finale to the House Hlaalu questline. Beyond that, fans can look forward to the long-awaited House Redoran updates. Players will explore the northwest, along the ridges and peaks of the greater Velothi Mountains region, through to the rugged clambering moor, and up into the hushed and somber gray meadows.
This looks great so
For
far.
those looking for a challenge, they can enter the hostile valley of the Malik Orcs, Malik Bazul. All of this is thanks to our dedicated volunteer team of developers. They have poured tens of thousands of hours towards the dream of making a complete Morrowind. And yes, there is still so much to share. We hope you will enjoy this special announcement, something that has been in the works for some time now.
That's really fancy. Over 1,000 quests. Discover vast new regions. Explore wondrous cities. Hundreds of hours of content with just one click. Meow. What? Tamriel Rebuilt on GOG.com. Auto-installer.
We have one more exciting trailer to show, and we will let the video speak for itself. Thank you.
Really? Your wife daughters who are gender swap clones of yourself? Yes. That's in Morrowind already. In vanilla, even. Not even modded. Poof. I'm gonna stream the modless build? Probably. We'll see. Hello, hello. It's gonna be a few days before I'm ready to do anything significant with the Poison Song update. Looks great. Poison Song's up now. You can download Poison Song right now. Yep. It's up. It's already available. They saved it for this announcement, yeah. Go get it. Go get Poison Song. Yep. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind Tamriel Rebuilt. We got the Poison Song update.
You can get Poison Song on nexusmods.com and as a one-click mod on GOG right now.
Right now. Enjoy. Ahem. There we go. I will, in the next few days, see about doing a loadout for Poison Song.
Arcane Impact here once again, and I'm joined by my fine YouTube colleague, Magica Addict. And I can safely say it's been another amazing ModCon.
And I could say the same thing, my friend. But things are going to pick up again as we go over our charity donation incentive stream. It is for an incredible cause, and we always have fun doing them. So without further ado, let's begin the stream.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. I do that too.
We're going to do some donation incentives. as I'm being joined by the rest of people. There you are. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. All right, I'm firing up Skyrim right now. While everyone is out poisoning their songs, probably.
Oh, yeah, yep.
No, that was epic.
Insane right now.
Fair enough.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Everyone's going wild over it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Rightly so.
Because, yeah, Tamriel built Poison Song right there. We'll have to look at mods for Morrowind for like OpenMW and stuff. I'm not sure I want to do the biggest, most complex loadout in the world, but I think I'd like to run a Gnome's Rot Khajiit for the final time.
I hope you're basking in the chat attention right now. I don't think I've ever seen these many messages in a row on a Creation Mod God stream.
There we go.
We're very happy with the attention. Thank you for everyone for showing so much excitement for Poison Song.
I mean, Tamriel Rebuilt, y'all have been doing some amazing work for a few years now. All
So
right,
much amazing work. 1,000 quests is insane, by the way. That's crazy.
1,000 quests is about right.
Thankfully, it's thanks to our wonderful quest developers that we've been able to do so.
Mm-hmm.
And thankfully, Morrowind quests aren't too big, but it's still a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to be keeping the fans fed for years now.
The Tamriel data still pending? Interesting. Should have been ready to go. That's interesting.
All right.
So what are we doing first?
Oh. I was like, oh right, I'll look at the incentives and see what we're doing, and forgot that Skyrim likes to crash if I do that on the initial load-in.
Oh, yep.
Do you want me to have a look at what's first?
Said Morrowind seems more moddable in Skyrim. Well, that's because it has a custom engine.
The first one
Yeah.
was the Betty Netches, which has been released on Nexus.
They crashed
So
their
you can
Skyrim.
go and get Betty Netches, the Beyond Skyrim Morrowind Betty Netches, to appear in Solstheim.
Oh.
And then it is Iliac Bay Port Hunting Tour.
Yep.
Interesting.
We've hit the Sankator preview. Holy moly. Okay.
Yeah. We can do Sancretor, we can do a bit of Esroniat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very interested in Esroniat.
And the Roscrio Warehouse Tour.
Oh, okay. We can absolutely do.
I'm very curious to see if we can actually load into them, because when I tried to load into the warehouse a couple days ago, they crashed on me.
Well, we'll see. I can usually get into the IB warehouse just fine. But first, I gotta wait for it to do an initial load-in.
Yep. Don't Alt-Tab while it's doing its initial load, or it could crash.
I just loaded into Iliac Bay because that's what I'm used to at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone has like their muscle memory COC locations where it's just like, oh, I'll just start here, whatever, it's fine.
Mine's just Roscrea 00.
Hello there.
That's what I've been doing for Heartlands, but I imagine there is a better way to do that. Settings,
Audio down.
Thank you.
Yes.
Alright. Let's take a quick look at Stros Mackay, or Port Hunding specifically. Now, if we can make it all the way to 1900, I do have the model viewer made by the Redguard Unity team, so I can directly look at the 3D models in Redguard versus the Iliac Bay models.
Oh, that's
for
pretty
all the
cool.
different locations.
Yeah, yeah. Neat. Let's see.
There we go. And a little bit of Port Hunding.
This is one of my favorite areas in Iliac right now. Love the vibe.
I absolutely love port hunting.
It's a pretty cool place.
Well done. Was it Nuga that did most of the houses
Huh.
for this as well?
Yeah, Nuga did most of the architecture. Like this little blacksmith area.
Looks neat.
And the famous arch building from Redguard.
Yeah, yeah.
It all just like feels exactly how I wanted it to feel for this like tropical but dry port town.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's got a couple
Looks
of like, little
amazing.
quarters. Now we don't have all of the architecture done just yet, because there's still the palace to do and a couple of other things. But
looks good so far.
I absolutely love this little corner back here.
Mm-hmm.
There was just like a little like communal garden in Redguard. You know, just an area in the city with a bunch of trees, and we've turned that into this. And I don't know. I'm just a theater nerd as well, but I really want to do like a Cyrano de Bergerac something in here. Have like someone crouching behind here feeding someone lines.
Oh wow.
I can only support.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
So you're from
From
Isronia.
Isronia. Yeah, you all are gonna
Another
have to
from
lead
the
me.
Spice Isles.
Lead me around Isronia when we do the biome test tour.
I got you. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Hello
it's got to
there.
be more than me. I'm
Hi,
I'm more his
Abek.
handyman for rotting.
We always have an Abeklandrian.
Yep.
Arcane, just a very quick question, right? What's going to be our policy for just answering questions real quick when they come up in chat?
Go ahead. I don't have my eyes on chat right now, but if you see a question you
Yeah.
want to answer, please do.
Well, chat, you heard this.
Yeah,
He's famous now. Open fire.
First come, first serve.
You can go for it. Oh no! What have I done? But yeah, this will eventually here become the Dragon Tail Inn from Redguard, and then we have some of the unfinished the Tuaka Temple and the House of Eyes,
Yeah.
which will be our like major.
I'm going to be
scale
starting with
religious center.
OpenMW tomorrow or the next day.
And then eventually
And
we'll-
I'm not going to be obviously
Will
playing.
you be able to acquire
um,
the Sword of Cyrus from Redguard?
I won't be
That is
playing
planned, but not from
Morrowind
Stros
yet.
Makai.
I'm going to be
Currently,
setting things
most
up.
of the artifacts from Cyrus's adventures
The
are
first
being
thing I
held in
plan to
Pagade.
do.
And right now, the current ruler of Stros Makai.
Yeah. I was going to say was I will be working on the OpenMW plugins, the Lua plugins, trying to figure out what kind of foundational setup I want to do. I would really like to get a survival mod and a few other things in, but we'll have to see how Tamriel rebuilt and or whatever city mods I decide to use for Vardenfell will just, work with that. What people should absolutely do is, what do you call it? Wait a few days for them to release an update. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing it for a while. I'm sorry. I'm going to be starting on OpenMW first in a day or two, and it's going to be a while before I'm able to actually get any sort of playthrough going. People are super excited. You go play it. Go play it. It's like eventually.
To stop Hammerfell from becoming an imperial province.
Yeah, I just never made that connection before. Where now they're independent, so I was like, oh, I guess that would make sense, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
See Cyrus is kind of a
That like now
Hello,
he's
Red
become
Guardians in chat.
a hero.
There are several people asking about the scale. I'm quoting, is this going to be bigger than other projects? Because 2 provinces, or is it going to be similar content-wise?
That sounds like it's like an IB question, as in,
Yeah,
is IB going to be 2 provinces?
Iliac Bay is huge due to the 2 provinces, but we do have some ways of like mitigating that. In the sense of like Cyrodiil has this is the one with the interior, with a bit of a meme name, but I'll show off the interior. Like
Radio.
how Cyrodiil is having a like main quest that is political, and then a main quest that is more like religious and cultural. We're just having one main quest for High Rock and Hammerfell. So there's things we're doing to keep that scope reasonable, but it is a big project.
Yeah, High Rock's also not the biggest province in general.
Yeah.
So it's like relatively small. Hammerfell is where it gets very big. I don't know. Very wide and open. But yeah.
Oh, and we also
have
have.
another,
There we
another
go.
question in the chat.
Oh, the pirates fell.
Did I cut off
No,
everyone?
you're all good. They're just. Oh, okay. There was pirates hanging from here, but they fell apparently.
They're free now.
Go fly, be free. Oh, and here you can see the banner for Stros Makai.
Got questions such as will there be conlangs published for the Beyond Skyrim projects? I mean, yeah. I think the more unimperial the project is, the more the conlang integration. I can speak for Rosquare, where we went with the party snacks type of conlang, where certain wall screens will just like sprinkle in their own words, like the own Rosquare words. But we won't be having wall screens speak entire sentences in this conlang, mainly because we don't want to torture the voice actors too much.
It's also a lot to front load on the player with like all of this completely new language and like forcing them to read subtitles. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's good to be able to understand the conlang well enough from context clues.
Yes.
Yeah, that is a wonderful statue asset.
I love the hunting statue. It really is a centerpiece of Stros Makai.
I like it.
It's great.
And it's
I
just
also wanted to state that if anyone has any lingering TRPT questions, I'll also be available to answer them in the chat.
Please do.
Akin, do you think it's possible to show the Discord channel members, just so that people know which projects are currently there for asking for questions, even if it's just like a bit tinier, so that it's not too long.
You're correct. I should have that. It's just that the game in OBS was showing up over it. So yes, now everyone is visible. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
Look, it's
To
live
answer
theater.
the conlang question real quick for Beyond Skyrim Elsewhere, we are using a conlang which was not made by us, so it is available. You can already read it. There is a whole website up. It is taagra.com. There is an alphabet. There is a dictionary. There's even a Google
Interesting.
Translate thing you can use to.
So they have their own sub-language.
When I was writing
That's
for
pretty cool.
Elsewhere, using the Taagra translator was so nice.
It is very useful. I spent so much time on the dictionary page because we've been integrating a lot of written Taagra in the assets we have. Recently, we showcased a shrine with a prayer written on it, which we handwrite, by the way.
Right.
Anwar has, funny enough, two con languages. We've got the Dovazul, which means we'll be using like
Dovazul.
Thum.org stuff.
It's
So,
not
we're
great.
using considerable Thum and then just Dovazul language, but also the Etmorencon language, which is supposedly Iskamor's doing, but probably not.
So this is the Iliac Bay warehouse. This is a common thing that a lot of the projects do, where you have a cell just filled to the brim with all of your custom assets. It makes things easier, like testing, and it's generally for testing. But you know, like we have all of the
Window shopping,
banners,
so that
all
all
of the
does
banners
that
up here, so you can just see
You know,
how they all look.
Let me see
Back to the conlang question. I know we're not a Beyond Skyrim project, but we are in Esronia currently working on two conlangs. So you know we may
That's
be hopeful
interesting.
that we'll get this out someday.
I'm seeing a question from Magica at. In the vanilla game, if we wear the Endora medium armor, the Ordinators won't like it and chase you. How would that work for poisons?
Oh.
It will be the same situation, until you join the Ordinator, in which you will actually be allowed to wear the armor officially, and no one will get mad at you.
Tuwaka, Sep,
Will this happen
Moira
in this game
Lecky,
too?
Moloch. Okay. This is pretty cool.
No, unfortunately, there is no way in Vanilla Morrowind to have people not be mad at you. A lot of mods changed that, but now you can wear that
Talos
beautiful golden
Stendarr,
armor
yeah.
everyone always wants to wear and actually be part of the Ordinators in Poison
Mm-hmm.
Song.
That's pretty cool.
Gonna show off.
I
think,
can't wait to
some
join the
of option
Ordinators.
Signs. Where's the funny porker?
The Hjorko. Yeah.
Oh, there's the Johanna Christmas tree. All right, good. We also like to stick little jokes in the warehouse. I
Yeah.
didn't know that this colored light room exists. This is cool.
Color lights are a lot of fun to play around with.
Looks
it
nice.
just- It just makes them feel. It just makes the dungeons feel very unique. Up in War Square, we've
Oh,
been
there he
color
is.
coding our dungeons with the different.
Your
colours.
mom.
Oh, that is very cool.
Your
We found your
mom.
I wonder if you could play with
Yeah,
that.
there you go.
No.
Okay.
I never saw this when I was going around the warehouse. This is great.
Fair.
I love it. I love this one, and then over here I think should be Captain Lorebeard, which is
Oh
just
wow!
Okay.
I just realized we have almost hit our $2,000 goal for donations. We're
Yes.
$25 away.
Very
Ah.
close.
good. Then
Amazing.
I will do a second stream. Oh, there he is. There's Captain Lorebeard over there. Eventually, we will have to strip him out just because it's an
Yeah.
extra NPC. But I do love that someone did this just to be like,
Oh wow, there's Captain Lorebeard. Fair enough.
"Hi."
Doesn't seem too happy about you disturbing the peace.
Oh no, I've got to get away.
Ooh, that's cool swords.
Very nice weaponry here.
Yeah.
Curved
Nice
swords.
curved swords.
Curved swords. And yeah, we have all of our weapons and stuff as well as the Skyrim
I
music.
feel it would
so
be a
it's-
shame for you to not reference him.
Skyrim combat music for no reason.
Oh, and my favorite weapon of Iliac Bay,
Let's see.
the stale
Is it
baguette.
going to be with-
Oh, yes.
It's the best.
Oh, that's it. That's
It's
awesome.
my favorite thing.
Oh, there it is. There's the milestone.
Yeah, it hit
Oh,
Nice,
2000.
thank you
All
all.
right.
Thank you,
Incredible.
everybody.
So we'll
Thank
have
you
a
so
whole
much,
extra
everyone.
stream to pay off all of these donation incentives.
Wow.
Excellent.
And ooh, there's a missing
We
texture.
also
That's
have some-
interesting.
I
What was
see.
the
What
weapon somewhere?
What was our final donation incentive?
The one just before the final one is having a post-mortem stream. So just like last year, I will do a second stream to pay off all the rest of the donation incentives and also
Yeah.
do the yearly like wrap-up meeting live. And the one just before that was the
There.
one-to-one with Elder Scrolls Redguard, seeing
Oh.
how the locations differ.
Yeah, that'd
from
be
Redguard
interesting,
to,
seeing
cool.
everything
Iliac
like
Bay.
one-to-one
Oh, that's
like we
compared.
did with Shadowkey last year, which I absolutely love.
Shadowkey. Oh,
Firstly,
yeah.
How much of like a time skip is there between Redguard and Skyrim?
It's
Oh.
about
Like
1,000
70,
years.
About
I
1,000
believe.
years, yeah.
Hmm.
I believe, yeah,
Wow.
eras before.
Yeah.
Have I
'cause,
been called Lorebeard in
Redguard
the
takes
past?
place a couple of years
Many years ago.
after Elder Scrolls Online, I think.
No one bugs me about that anymore.
That's what I thought. It must be like second era.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it is second era.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that.
Yep.
What's a COC for Esroniet? I'd like to take a look at Esroniet.
Hmm.
It's kind of a long one.
Good question.
You could also do just COW
Like, do-
Esronie 00 and then just
Yeah.
fast travel from the map. I will say just a big disclaimer, this world space is not optimized, it's huge and might take a
Yeah.
while to load and may also just infinite load.
Is
Oh.
it just Esroniet?
Also, like,
As
sounds
just
like a Nova,
Esronie, yeah.
Esronier.
Lots of time to answer chat questions.
The 00 is going to
Esroniet?
be the coordinates.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Esroniet
Yeah.
space 0,0.
No, I've got that.
zero,
zero.
Esroniet. Am I spelling it wrong?
They're doing it live.
Can't see it because the code there anyway.
Oh, he's cutting it off.
The amount of time I've seen CTD mentioned in the Israelite server.
That's correct.
Just a quick question. Were there any questions for Reawakened in the chat?
Let me see here.
I mean, I've
Not
found a couple.
yet. I haven't seen them.
I haven't. I have found a couple of them. And,
No questions for anybody.
That should be right.
Here's
Do you
one.
have it?
Okay.
I should have it enabled.
Is it zero? You might.
Huh. All right. Oh, maybe
Is
maybe
it
between
0,0?
loading in the new. No, it should be 0 space 0.
Okay.
Maybe in between doing that, it screwed up the install. So you know what? I know Heartland will work, so I'll do
Yes.
the Cyrodiil
Here's a general question.
Syncretor.
Here's a general question.
Mm,
What's
where
the
you go-
BS team's approach to some of the more weirder and esoteric lore in TES? You guys
First of all, Arcane, where are you spawning in?
Right now, I'm just spawning in at 0, but I'll give myself all the map markers and fast travel somewhere.
Because nobody talked about a couple of starting points. You could probably just start from Coral if you really wanted to, but
okay,
just walk
Okay.
up. But then
This isn't
it's close enough.
map.
Oh wow,
This is 0,
map.
0. What the heck?
That
I know,
is
well, I've always known that 0,
a pretty sizable map,
is,
isn't it?
Like it's in elsewhere, and 0 in any project gets filled up with weird stuff sometimes because the creation kit.
If you'd like, I can probably just stream my screen for Isronia, just to save any like hassle.
Yeah, we could do that, or
Just to save a heart
save
attack.
Isronia for the second stream. Now that we know we're doing that.
Yeah,
Set
we'll see how long this takes.
game hour to 10. This shouldn't take long because we're
Okay.
just doing the.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little walk from Coral to Syncretor, which has been in concept phase for a long time, as many people have seen. But
Okay.
are you gonna walk up the road, or are you gonna? I would
Don't
just
worry
walk up
about
the
it.
road.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up the road. I'm
300
just,
speed multiplier.
making it a fast.
I'm loving the baguette.
Yeah,
You gotta
I mean,
have the
obviously keep the baguette. Yeah, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Alright, here's
Really
the-
Syncretor without the baguette?
You gotta have
Uh.
something to eat. It's a long journey. All right, am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way.
No,
I
I
think-
would go.
I think it's a
Yeah,
shame
because
you
my
don't have any
stream's a little
garlic.
delayed, I think. Yeah, I guess. Can you take this little path? I know. I usually just follow the main road.
Where's the main road? Oh, here, main road.
Okay.
Can you fight with the baguette?
Yes, you can.
Oh my god.
Wait, is there
No.
an NPC around here?
Have you ever seen this video on YouTube?
Hi.
Yeah, I would head towards
Of,
Taggart Farm
people,
and then.
fighting with baguettes.
They need
my
to blacksmith
stream's
that
behind, so I
baguette.
can't really tell where you are, by the way.
Right now, I'm near the mill, and I'm
Yeah, there should
smacking.
be a mod to kill Alden
Okay.
with a baguette.
I am up to date then.
I'm smacking Paulino with a baguette.
The baguette. Add some flavor to that baguette.
Yeah, there's
That's-
quite a
that's
bit
an
of
old part, actually.
ketchup
That's
on
very
it
special.
right
thing
now.
I've ever seen.
Strawberry jam.
Yes, strawberry jam.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay.
This is pretty
Beautiful.
funny.
So
Very dumb.
I'm going.
But let's see them get to
East
St.
Yeah, so you
Crotor.
head east up the road, and then you'll see the signs and stuff, but cross the bridge.
When's the Nexus release of baguette?
Honestly, I would do that in a heartbeat. I've already released the shovel.
I need to hang on. I need to check if the.
I think you should give it to the gourmet.
Hi, rat.
Skeever.
So,
Giant
just want to
rat.
mention when you're walking up this path from Coral, you'll see we have the little shrines to
shrine,
different
oh.
saints and gods along the way as well.
Oh,
That's really cool.
that is really cool.
I really like that.
Wow.
It's sort of like the Pilgrim's Path.
Ooh,
Yeah.
the texture on the slab here is great.
Ooh. You're getting bitten by a rat. It's fine. Bunny.
Now this Syncretor has been fully written for a little bit, but except for the main story that goes there, because it's actually related to Seed of Thunder Kings, one of our main quest lines, just like
Mhm.
Anvil. So that's why it's been taking a little longer.
No. My Skyrim's up. My Skyrim's updated. God dang it. I want to check the
My
Ghost
Skyrim's
Flute
updated.
weapon,
These
because
people
we
need
put
to.
a flute weapon, of course.
Please slow down before you go all the way up.
Yeah, yeah.
And go to 4:50 p.m.
4:50
Ooh, that'd be a good time.
Set game hour. What is it? 4:50 is 16:50. Yeah.
Yep.
Missing
2.
2. Right. I just forgot to write
2. The syntax.
There's some more questions. What are some of your favorite bugs and some of your favorite accomplishments within the projects themselves?
Oh, go for it.
They don't know.
I always loved I love the house gremlin bug that we've talked about previously.
Okay.
But my biggest accomplishment that I'm super proud of is the Tava teleport platforms.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud of how those came together.
Wow.
There it is.
And you start to see it. Yeah.
Sangrator.
Somebody mentioned, is Sankrator built at the top of the old ruins, or is a new one built nearby? It is a built. It is excavated from the old ruins, but there's also been sections added over the different eras. So we've had a multi-layer design for Sankrator. Top layer is like the oldest section with the original stone structures from like Alessian's times, and then there's a second era section, and the lowest layer is more modern.
Oh, well, that feels kind of weird. Oh well.
Pilgrims come up here, and there's a pilgrim's path. But this camp is early. I should say that this is all early work in progress. The camp is related to the quest line, but it's not finalized, so this will get edited later.
Yeah.
Yeah, the general idea was that all the pilgrims are coming up, and before there was the town rebuilt, they were all just hanging around here. Something like that, just to give a little bit story to the Middle Isle.
Also, just to say that Bert is the one who's currently making the assets for the walls and some of the buildings as well and tombs.
Oh,
so
sure.
It's interesting.
He's here with us.
Wow.
You could go TFC real quick and fly in towards the wall to spawn in everything, and then go back to the bridge, because a couple of things haven't loaded yet.
Oh, if it's if we want to load, then it would be TCL, because TFC still leaves you where you are.
Yeah.
Load in. Blah, 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 blah. Load stuff in.
So also mention that Sankrator is like such in Miracorp, and that there are 3 minor cities. So their content is limited. It's not like Coral size or anything. Sankrator in particular is unique in that it needs a lot of unique architecture, because we tried multiple different sets in the past. Nothing really clicked in the same way, because Sankrator is such a unique location and lore. We really needed something that,
So many people talked about such.
What's the major differences
in so many
the
projects?
architecture from its
Everyone loves such, but it was
style?
never in Oblivion.
Well, Oblivion was just the fort kit, right? It was just a small little
Yep.
ruin. So I guess you could say it's the similar kind of stone, but beyond that, it's not very similar. Entire redesign from the ground up for sure.
Doo-doo.
As you can see, it's a lot larger.
I see.
Yes.
New lore is related to how the Meat Empire wanted to revitalize how they view worship under the Meat Empire, basically making their dynasty more legitimate, I guess I should say.
Yeah, yeah.
Because a lot of people see them as illegitimate, and
yeah, because they're not septums.
And wanting to reconnect with the gods helps with that, and so
Yeah.
they made Sankrator such a
No,
major
it makes
pilgrim site.
sense, because remember that there were 2 empires
the,
before
walls a
Tiber
lot.
Septim's empire,
Has that,
meaning that if they try to connect
castle-y
themselves to one of
vibe
the
without
earlier
being,
pre-Tiber Septim
generic
empires, they can find more legit. They can create an air of more legitimacy, because they could say Tiber Septim was the pretender or the intermediate.
It's basically
Tiber Septim's
our current
era was
lore,
the middle
around
era,
it is basically,
but we're
related to Great
we're
War,
linked
but
to a more
that's early on.
legitimate
We'll get into
era.
that later
One
on
of the
in the
earlier
actual
ones, like
showcase.
Riemann or Alicia, right?
I think it was mostly added because
And that makes
it
a lot
looks-
more sense.
It looks nice, but
Even if they aren't really connected to
have some lore
those
behind it.
eras, they can create the illusion that they are. That's kind of how you would do it. So no, I
It does have a,
think that's
sort of
a good idea.
underground labyrinth tomb area, but it's not made yet. But This is Beyond Skyrim Cyrodiil.
Such stuff, yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah, so there's a little preview of Sanctuary.
And I could give you.
I'm still waiting. I'm very sleepy, actually. Did they crash their game?
There it is. There's the full Sanctuary
Okay.
with everything loaded in.
I don't know if it's just me, but mine's is. Oh, okay, there you go. I see it now.
Yep.
Screenshot.
Alright.
Yep.
Cool. And we've got like 15 minutes. So if we want to do as Roniat, I can like relay your stream.
Yeah. Let me just start
for it.
streaming.
As Roniat.
So for the other ones we haven't gotten to, which
Alright.
is say the live book reading and then your post-mortem and the one-to-one, are those going to be later then?
Yeah, we could do that. Well, it'll have to be in 2 weeks for me because I am heading to the Netherlands tomorrow.
No more streaming for you from the Netherlands. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Never in the Netherlands.
Okay.
It's my first time going to the Netherlands as well. I'm excited.
They're back at
If
Azroniat.
you are on, we can see
There we go.
Azroniat.
Yep.
You can see Azroniat now. Yeah.
This is where the last stream took place.
Yeah, don't.
Show me the biomes before it's too late.
Don't worry about the buildings.
Yeah.
Yep. Missing textures are a
Yeah.
a common thing that's easy to patch up as you go along.
Yep.
Yeah. We're gonna fully.
They
replace
won't
these
be here for
buildings.
long.
Yeah, we're gonna fully replace all
Hopefully.
these buildings anyway. But this is the town of Eastwatch,
Hmm.
which is sitting at the foot of Fort Eastwatch here.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of Uriel's old buildings when they were invading Azronian.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hence the coins still being scepter.
There's not really much here.
Dynastic
some
connection.
basic,
Yeah.
We're gonna have.
level design.
Fair
we
enough.
already showed. Yeah, we showed Fort Blade Morph yesterday. We showed Fort Eastwatch today, but we're actually gonna have like multiple
I
sites
liked
of like world battles.
I like the comment of it's not missing textures, it's magic. Don't worry, a
It's
wizard did it.
magic. A wizard
It
did it.
is.
Yep.
You will
It
have
is
to bear
actually
with
magic.
me. The world space
When you
is
notice
so
something
massive
like
the
that, a wizard did it.
overload.
This
Well,
is a
as
pretty
the
neat
Ezreal-
set of islands.
As the
I
Ezreal
appreciate
massive
that.
alteration, I would
Yeah.
not be surprised.
This is Azroniat, which
the
is
map
this
marker, okay,
archipelago.
Okay, I'll have to go to that.
Looks really
I'm
nice.
going to showcase a little bit of a small biome test that pulls
Biome
It's
test.
going to be sort of a transitional area between.
Is that a graybeard?
The jungle and.
That is an angry graybeard.
Sun-trodden canyons, which are going to be more mesa oriented.
He's angry that he's been transported.
Yeah, this
The archipelago is
oh yeah,
attached to one of the
Loading
larger
screen
islands
lowered.
between Tamriel and Akavir.
yeah, no, these are the nords of the Sun-trodden Canyons.
Yeah, they're everywhere. So a lot of the process that I'm sure a lot of these projects have, I'm not entirely sure how it is for the others because, I mean, this is like a relatively fresh project, but we tend to try and get as many assets as we can which might fit, bundle them all together and sort of plot down like a rough idea of what things will look like.
Mhm.
So this is one of those biome tests here. Yeah,
Hmm.
kind of nice. We
Yeah.
got some custom textures. There's some stuff from the Bethesda resource pack.
Fair enough.
Those rock assets are looking really, really cool.
Yep.
They're really nice.
It's all looking great. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like
Yeah, we wanted to have like a super. We wanted to have a biome that was like a blend between dry and covered in flora,
Mm-hmm.
but we wanted it to be visually distinct from.
Gotta love all the
things in,
untextured stuff
Hammerfell.
because
This
they
is
haven't finished it yet.
another biome test that Paulson has done of
Mhm.
the swamp area that we're hopefully gonna be able to fully flesh
Yeah,
out.
this is the scaled swamp region.
We're hoping to replace a lot of the assets, obviously, and get some new ones. We have a lot of custom flora. will most NPCs in Isronia be natives? I kind of hope so. It makes sense. I believe most of them are,
Yes.
but there is also a pretty big Imperial occupation.
Yep, Imperial occupation.
The majority are.
Yeah.
Right.
Lots of nice
The
tropical
majority are
merging in.
on the cities where you see foreigners. Otherwise, you see like most native Ezri are just kind of everywhere. You'll see them in the villages, in the towns. You'll even see some that prefer desolation, like they don't want to be part of the cities or the towns.
The whole faction.
It's
of those
connected to
that we
Lig.
have.
This isn't an adjacent space as far as I know.
Indeed.
Whoa, not 4,000.
Uh-oh.
That'd be a little bit too fast.
No.
Hush Bunny just started playing a game, according to that person's stream.
Kind of just for testing, plotted out like a little village. The magic textures are back. Don't worry about them.
Yeah,
I'm not really that.
We are planning to have a village in this region, but it won't be like this.
Not super impressed with like works in progress. I mean, not like
Yeah, we've been
this
trying to really
far out.
encapsulate,
I get what they're trying to
not
do,
only is it
and I think it's a good idea.
also
It just doesn't look representative of the final product, so it's just a big shrug from me.
these custom textures that one of our 3D artists did that I just implemented last night.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like a really fun idea. It's just
I mean, we mentioned that we're going to use like bioluminescent
it's not that
plants
far
yesterday.
along,
This is
so
like this region is one in particular where there'll be a lot of that.
I think it's something to keep your eye on more than anything else. You know.
Glow maps set up.
Glow maps everywhere.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
I am trying to push for like trying to push for like glowing trees.
They'd be more difficult.
I need to stand up. I've been at this for
comments
4 hours.
that,
So I'm gonna
yeah,
go
yeah,
stretch for a second. I will
Skyrim
leave
does
you with
jungles
the
incredibly well, and that's
very
something that I've seen with,
special
Iliac Bay
people
and
here.
Argonia and here.
I'm back
Skyrim
in a
does
couple minutes.
canopies really well.
It really does. I mean, these are not like the best.
Yeah,
assets,
absolutely.
But the way that they're just like so big and the canopy is nice. It is great.
Yeah, we wanted to showcase just like pine trees, mangroves, that sort of thing.
Yeah. I've been debating over figuring out, how we're gonna figure out like water traversal. I know I spoke at one point about having like rafts to travel between islands, but I do want to really incorporate more of the routes, especially like in the swamp area, to like cross over things.
I
like,
think
and stuff.
I think we'll probably use less of it like around here. I think it's mostly around Low Point, maybe around the west of Isronia, where we'll have more of that boat traversal.
Yeah. Let's see, what else do we have? I could actually showcase a little bit of an interior that I was working on.
Ooh.
It is very dark.
Oh, yes.
So this is going to be one of the jade mines that the Imperials have occupied and are actively mining out of.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really cool dungeon actually. I can't say a lot about it, but you'll see a lot of Imperial assets we put on into here.
I love my skylights. You'll find that out about me very quickly.
Do you have a torch in your inventory?
I do. I just realised it probably won't be holding up.
I was gonna say it'll probably be quite dark for some people.
This is where we're gonna have sort of a like an overseer's little office, because I feel like that's something that was missing from a lot of the mines of Skyrim. Is there wasn't any sort of like area to do logistics. It's kind of an important thing for these mines to monitor what's leaving and all that. There really isn't much else.
Especially with the Imperials and their desperate need to cling on to Esronia.
There's nothing that goes down there. It's just a big hallway basically. But yeah.
We are planning to have like a quest in here at some point.
Yeah.
Where you can go into the further reaches of the mine and open up more of it.
Yeah, we're hoping to have some areas that are a little bit more dynamic. So upon completing certain quests, you can, you know, like go to different areas and expand them and all that. But yeah.
Yeah, we quite a lot like, I suppose, like the East Empire expansion mod that came out.
I don't really
Or maybe
know
something like Environs, maybe.
How much time do we have?
We've got just under 5 minutes left.
Just under
So
5 minutes.
if you want to show off like one more thing, we're pretty good.
Yeah. This is a neat little hut that we're gonna have. We're gonna have a crazy old hermit that just wants to be away from everyone living here.
I like that hut. That's nice.
Yeah, he'll be like one of, like I spoke about Esri, that just don't want to be near anyone. He'll be one of them.
This is a little thing that I worked on as well, because we want the Saisi to have a very big presence.
Seishi.
Seishi, sorry.
Yeah.
To have like a very big presence.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, considering if I just
What I think about an Argonia video,
Akavir is right
it's
there.
pretty good.
So it makes sense that they'd have some sort of like.
I'm having ice cream here.
Going out. You see the
Akavir height map reveal.
I know.
Yeah, we even have Akavir.
The only
Akavir, we can
criticism
see Akavir.
is that the Argonian outfits
That's why
seem
this
like
world
a
space
little
is
elaborate,
so janky because it just has so much of the Akavir hype map.
and that's not like
I feel like we've
a
been
huge,
debating,
terrible
like, do we
retcon
want
that I
Akavir to actually
can't live
like,
without,
really seen in
or
this,
sorry,
or do
can't
we
live
wanna
with.
obscure it?
I think it should be, you know, like at least Lod. You know?
It's just that
'Cause it's nice to see.
Yeah.
Again, you can kind of.
they look a little extravagant compared to
Twice the size
what
of
the lore said
Tamriel.
Argonians would
No
look like, you know.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
It's just a feature, not a bug.
We're hopefully gonna have
Barely a criticism at all, really.
area. This is more like a shrine, and it'll eventually push
Mhm.
you out on top of
Yeah.
here and give you a nice little overview. You see, there's Fort Blade Moth down there, which we showcased.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love.
We're actually playing a lot of
Post-apocalyptic Morrowind. Can't say I have.
Yeah.
I can't
We're
say I've
playing
seen
a lot of
anything
stuff
new.
like this, like just vistas,
Hmm.
especially when it comes to, because we're going to be using the Seishi.
Okay. So
architecture
unfortunately,
buildings a lot. It'd be good to have loads of vistas where you can
the
just
hopping around the world
go out
space
and
is something I think
see the
I can
world.
look at later, because this is
not
very,
real.
very, very incomplete, as I said earlier.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty
And
good, and it's about time to switch over to Skywind.
There we go.
So thank you, everybody.
Skywind, yay!
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Thank you.
I was very close to just ending the stream, to be honest, because that was very less than interesting for me. I'm not saying that, like, Estonia is, like, in my opinion, the most interesting project, but it's also like not far along enough for me to sit there and watch someone run around the world space. That's what I'm trying to say. I went and talked with the wife and then got some ice cream. I mean, Skywind sounds interesting, but there's not a whole lot I'm interested in as far as or should I say that there's a lot more things I want to do besides sit and watch that. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, I don't know anything about Kirkbride, like new stuff. Haven't heard anything about it. Trying to think. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Still looking. Let me go ahead and do this here. An official BethesdaCon? No. Bethesda wouldn't showcase these big mega mods because they couldn't sell them. Yeah. My goodness. You'd like to see something set in Thras? There is a Beyond Skyrim Thras project. Unfortunately, Kettle Witch, the project lead, passed away somewhat recently. So they're kind of in flux right now. I've talked with Kettle Witch a couple times, so I kind of feel bad about it. I didn't know Kettle Witch like I knew Camelworks. Camelworks was a real friend of mine, and but still,
we're back
to have
slightly
both
early
kind of
because,
go around the same time as
I jumped the gun. I thought Skyward was going now. There's supposed to be like another half an hour, 45 minutes. So, shh, don't tell anybody. We're gonna pay off we're gonna do something fun here.
I see. They're going to Coral.
This is a secret stream now. It's just you and me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, occasionally I say just you, me, and the few thousand people who will watch this over its lifetime. Otherwise, it's a secret.
I'm going to show you all, once this loads, the Redguard Unity model viewer.
Oh.
I don't know about y'all, but I think it's super cool. All right, here, one sec. Let me get out of here. And do...
Let me have a peek. Oof. Alright.
Redguard Unity.
I'm going to be honest with you, this is getting a little long in the tooth. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go talk with the wife for a second, figure out what she wants to do. If she wants to do stuff, then I am leaving.
For a little bit.
Otherwise,
Look, I'll vamp a
I
little
will
more,
stick
it's fine.
around for the Skywind stream. So I'm going to go find out which it's going to be.
So,
and
I'm going to start up this red.
Tis what it is.
Here's the model viewer.
Funny enough, apparently Dal is live with Skywind. They might have tried to start earlier. Who knows?
Should we switch over to them?
Yeah, we can switch over then. Let me just show you here
Just double
real
check.
quick. Look, I'm just gonna toss this on stream because I think this is cool as heck. Just look at that. I can
Nice.
look at all of Stros Makai.
Yep.
I just see a blue square.
Yeah, I was just see blue screen.
Oh, is it showing?
Yeah.
Is it showing?
The wife wants to go do stuff,
Redguard
so
Unity.
I might be back later in the evening, or I might be
What have
back
you done?
tomorrow. But for now,
What's that? Here, just give you my whole
I
display.
am taking off. I will
There it goes. Now when it's
maybe
just my whole,
I'm
my
gonna
whole
skim over
display, now
this.
you can see it.
After it's done.
So, quick
And what I'll do is, if something looks interesting, I'll do another one of these streams, and we can go over the VOD after the fact.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
But
Oh, that's
no, I'm not
interesting.
particularly
Is that,
interested.
Redguard?
Yeah, this is the
stuff
entire
before was
map
good.
of the Elder
Okay,
Scrolls Redguard.
Vampire the Masquerade
All loaded into the
Redemption,
model.
the
Skyrim
Skyrim mod looks great.
Previously.
Tamriel
I
Rebuilt
did
Poison
this
Song
for,
is out
Shadow
now.
Key, 'cause
Project
there's an online
Tamriel
model viewer.
is shut
here-
up. Project Tamriel has all these really cool looking updates for it. I'm super excited for all this stuff. At least 2 or 3 of these projects are actually going to come out probably. But my life is not diminished for them not coming out as of yet. So I'm yeah, I'm just going to go for a while, and if I'm back, it'll be back after dinner. Otherwise, I will collapse and sleep. See you later, everybody.